mention the other guys in my server so they can get on in here. Everyone.
Yep.
It is time for a stream. If you want to join.
I'm gonna tell all the women who want me to watch.
Okay.
That's like the majority of our audience as of right now is just women who want me.
That's fun. You know what? It's fine. Okay, we're all ready. We're all ready to go. We're all ready to get moving. Well, maybe. I think Nova still has to make a couple of announcements, maybe, to some people.
I need to inform the women.
You need to inform the women!
The women who want me carnally.
The women who want you carnally. Okay.
No, like carnily, like.
Oh, like
carnival,
fucking like a carnival? Like carnival
then,
workers?
Fuck my ass. I'm the carny in this situation.
You're the carnival worker? Oh no.
Actually, that was my first job. Unironically.
You were a carnival worker?
Okay, not quite it was a theme park, but like that's pretty fucking close.
Yeah. Wow, I'm actually surprised. That sounds pretty cool though. What happened? Now I want to know.
It was awful. I worked at California's Great America, and it was horrible. I ran the games because I wanted to be a game designer.
Ah.
And I liked running the games, but yeah, no, it was a fucking micro micro dystopia that I had to be in for like 8 hours a day, 40 hours a week.
Oh, awful.
It was fucking dog shit. I had a manager there who, like, we didn't, like, I'm a very jokey person, and, like, I like making friends. We did not have any kind of rapport. Like, can't make that clear enough. One time I would just take my break, and we just happened to be in the same room together. And she just looked at me and just said, "What would you do if I dumped this water on your head?"
Now, why would you say that as a manager? That's fucked.
Like, we didn't, and like, if, like, one of my managers now, said that, like, I would, like, laugh, because, like, I have that rapport with some of the people I work with, like I could see myself saying something like that to someone I work with.
I see.
Or, for me, I would just, like, mime doing it and then not actually do it. But, we did not have that kind of, like, that was, like, a weird fucking, like, power trip thing.
Oh, that's disgusting. Have you done your announcements?
Yeah.
Sorry, I know I hate to cut you off there and just be like, like I don't care. No, that's fucked up. That needs to be reiterated.
It was a million years ago.
Yeah, but still, Jesus.
But it was fucked up.
It was fucked up.
There's nothing I hate more than people that are power tripping.
Yeah, literally. Fuck managers
especially,
that like...
especially when the... For me, it's kind of worse when, like, they don't actually, like, they have no fucking business doing it. It's like, if you're, like, the GM doing that, then it's like, okay. Like, obviously that's mechanically worse for a more powerful person to be power tripping. But if you're a fucking middle manager, it's like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
You've been here like 1 year longer than me. Shut up.
True. Yeah, like literally, get off your high horse. Oh God, what is the context of this line? Jesus. Okay, well, let me just read it. I don't know what exactly the last line was, but I know contextually kind of where we are.
Oh God, he's always with okay kid.
Okay, kitten, you need to relax. Then you need to remember.
Cool. You're so cool. Stop being cringe.
Don't call her a kitten now, too. Leave her alone.
Stop.
Armando, okay. I thought it was I was just like, yeah, I'm willing to look past it. Now I'm like, okay, you're doing it too much, man. You gotta chill.
I mean, this is in the past. He had a bad phase. He's gotten better now. He went to therapy.
True. The other kitten's testimony.
He left the incel pipeline.
Unlike he's like the opposite of Larry. Good for him.
Right. Okay. So this is an old ass murder.
Mm-hmm.
Guy was ran away from death row.
Yep.
Killed a cop.
Yep.
I can't remember what the crime was. Sorry.
Like he kidnapped a girl, I think.
That was a joke. Never mind.
Oh,
Never mind. Moving on. And then we got this little bitch tied up in a motherfucking contradiction.
A lot of contradictions, even.
Because she said, like, oh, I was standing here and I saw the whole thing, and then I saw him. Then I saw him put her in the trunk, and it's like you couldn't see the motherfucking trunk, you dumbass.
If you were saying you were standing where you were standing. So yeah.
You were standing where you were standing.
Get this bitch off the stand.
You wanna?
Okay.
It's my enemy stand.
Jesus. Anyway, Nova, you're Melissa.
The killer broke into the trunk of the stolen car and hid the body there.
So tell me, how did she know that? How did she know that he broke into the trunk?
Aha!
Well, Miss Foster, until you can explain how you knew that, you're gonna have a lot of very suspicious people on this side of the courtroom.
Oh fuck! Oh wait!
I forgot. You gotta be Canadian.
No,
Oh right, Santa. Yeah, Santa.
Remember me? It's Santa, motherfucker. You're getting a big buff bear for Christmas.
A bugbear.
A buff bear.
Oh! Oh no! Not me getting excited over that. Jesus Christ.
I just said the word buff bear.
Mm-hmm, you did. That was enough.
That was enough. I've had enough.
Anyway, keep going.
I'm certain that he broke into the trunk. Because there were marks left on the trunk lid. I'm certain they were scratch marks from when he broke into it.
When he drove away.
What? Let me see that photo, ho-ho.
Photo ho-ho.
Ho-ho. It's true. These certainly look like scratch marks around the keyhole.
No, it looks like it's been fucking cracked.
Yeah.
It's obvious that this trunk has been broken open.
That hurt my fucking throat. Oh, also everyone, Fauna's a little bit sick today, so they're gonna be taking the voice from.
I will be okay. I will do my best. I feel better, but like also it's still a bit scratchy and it's annoying.
Everyone be nice, okay?
Everyone be nice. I'm gonna try my best.
Yeah, they're doing a good job. I'm proud of them.
Thank you.
Well, Miss Faye, are you satisfied?
The judge is on her side. I can't make any mistakes here.
Oh fuck.
What she just said, is there a contradiction in there somewhere? Fucking, when did she see the goddamn trunk?
Yeah. It doesn't work.
She still couldn't see the fucking car.
Melissa Foster, it looks like you finally betrayed yourself.
What?
You said you were in a field taking photos of wildflowers. But even so, you knew about the scratches. The question is when? When did you get a chance to see those scratches?
And so, bleh, finally. I finally got her.
I'm getting pretty tired of waiting over here. Then perhaps it would be faster if Miss Faye explained it herself.
Your Honor, there's only one possible explanation. The reason the witness had seen the scratches was...
What do you think, Nova? It can't be the first one, because like that's like just like that makes her not suspicious.
Dead end.
However,
Being the owner of the car. I mean, yeah, I think the obvious one is corpse in there.
Yeah, I think she put the corpse in herself. You wanna go
Yeah.
for that?
Yeah.
There's only one way that the witness had the chance to see those scratches.
Yes? What is it? Ho ho ho.
Naturally, when she opened the trunk and stuffed the corpse in herself. The person who really hid the body in the trunk of the car was Melissa Foster! It was you that did it, wasn't it?
That's ridiculous. I could never. It was the man in the prison car. He's the one that...
I don't think so, Miss Foster. If Mr. Falls had been the one that put the corpse in the trunk, he would have simply used the car key. There was no need to break it open.
But he stole the car.
He stole it from a young couple that had been waiting at a red light, which means that the key would have still been in the ignition.
They were found dead on the side of the street with 3 gunshot wounds each.
Could you fucking imagine?
But this trial's about a different thing.
Yep.
Let's not worry about that.
Let's not worry about that one. He's innocent, Your Honor. Don't worry.
Oh, 11.
11.
7-11. I see.
I see.
It's just so fucking bad.
Thank you for telling us about the scratches, Miss Foster. Without that, we never would have been able to uncover the truth. That it couldn't have been Mr. Falls that put the body in the trunk.
No!
Preposterous! To even suggest that the witness put the body in there! If that were true, then how do you explain the photo that she took? The corpse could only have been put in the trunk when the incident occurred. And we already know that at the time, she was taking photographs.
Like 11 feet away.
Now is your chance, Mia. Finish this thing.
On the contrary, I'm not so certain about that anymore, Mr. Edgeworth. There's no need to think too deeply about it. What I'm saying is the shutter for this may not have been pushed by Miss Foster herself.
There's a timer on it.
Oh shit.
Let's take another look at this camera and see what features it has, shall we? It has a timer built into it, even a mini tripod. Why? It's almost as if she had brought this camera just to take this picture.
What are you trying to say then, Miss Faye? That when the crime occurred, Miss Foster wasn't in the field as she claimed?
Well, if she really did use the camera's auto timer, then the answer is yes, she was somewhere else.
Exactly. She was not in the field.
Hold on. I would
Her
have checked.
ass was not in the field.
Her ass was not in the field.
Would the defense please explain further?
Listen, this is a crucial point. Where was Miss Foster when the incident occurred? In answering that question will also make clear Miss Foster's true identity.
Well then, please answer this question. Where was Melissa Foster when the incident on the bridge occurred?
I mean, by the car, right?
Yeah, probably. I am
Like,
scared
couldn't have been
because
on
I
the
have a
other side.
feeling. I mean, yeah.
By the car.
By the car?
Naturally, the witness was right here! I think.
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good.
Uh-oh.
In the spot where the defendant's car was?
Wait, they're mentioning it specifically.
I mean, nearby. Nearby.
Yeah.
Yes, she had to put the body in the trunk before the defendant returned.
You don't mind if I ask one teeny-weeny question, do you, Miss Faye?
Uh-oh, he's got that condescending tone in his voice.
Oh, that's you, actually. Sorry, I forgot.
That's me.
That's you.
I dare you.
I'm sorry, I forgot. I forgot! If she put the body in the trunk at that time, as you suggest, that must mean that Valerie Hawthorne was already dead at that point, correct?
Indeed.
Please take a look at the top of Dusky Bridge. It certainly looks to me like the victim is still alive. Am I mistaken? If Valerie Hawthorne was already dead, then who is this? The mountain is famous for its spirits, so maybe you think it was the ghost of the victim.
Well, it could have been a spirit, right?
Oh, damn it.
This is.
Oh, she's the one in the fucking outfit.
Oh, she's the victim. Well, quote unquote, she is.
Okay. Right, no, there was evidence leading up to that point earlier.
Ah.
Anyway, I still maintain that this witness was in a different place at that time. What do you mean, anyway?
What do you mean anyway?
Are you certain?
Yes, I am certain.
Ho, ho, ho.
More or less.
Oh, come now, Miss Faye.
Uh,
Well, then please answer this question.
Alright, let's try this again. I am going to save whenever we get past this. She's here.
naturally, the witness was right here.
But that's where the victim, Miss Hawthorne, was standing.
Ho ho ho.
Ho ho ho. Oh ho ho. Ho ho ho. Miss Faye, what on earth?
Your Honor, if I may,
Beard.
after parting with the victim on the bridge, the defendant fled by car. Mew. But this would mean that there was no time to put the victim in the trunk. In other words, if someone put the body in the trunk, it could only have been before the defendant met the victim.
How asinine! Of course Mr. Falls met with the victim. The only person who had the opportunity to put the victim in the trunk is the same man that killed her, Terry Falls.
You still don't understand, do you, Mr. Edgeworth? By the time the witness's photo was taken, the victim was already dead. The person in the photo was not
Valerie Hawthorne? Fucking come on.
Hawthorne.
was not Valerie Hawthorne.
Her name is...
What? I've never heard anything more ridiculous in my entire life. Then who exactly is the victim in this photo?
It's obvious, isn't it? It's your own witness.
What?
It's the only possible explanation. The woman that Mr. Falls met on the bridge that day was not Valerie Hawthorne. It was you, Melissa Foster.
Me? What the fuck?
Let's remember that it was raining and foggy on the mountain that day. Mr. Falls himself believes that the woman in front of him was Valerie Hawthorne.
But the defendant knew Valerie Hawthorne very well. After all, she was the woman whose testimony helped get him convicted.
But since then, my client has spent 5 hard years in federal penitentiary.
I think I said that right. I have no idea.
He couldn't remember exactly what she looked like anymore.
You are just making this up as you go along. Where's your proof? There's a note with like,
I got it all right here. This piece of evidence will blow the...
Oh yeah, it's this like wear a scarf because I
Yeah.
don't remember what you fucking like.
Yeah.
This piece of evidence will blow this case wide open.
At the time of the incident,
the
Mr.
time
Falls
of-
had forgotten what Valerie Hawthorne looked like.
Let me see. Check. Yeah, wear white scarf for identification. Blah 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 blah.
I love how you use the fucking @ sign
Oh yeah.
for a written note.
Yeah, for a written note.
Mr.
It's
Falls
only
had
a
forgotten...
letter for you to get murdered.
Yeah.
Mr.
I'm gonna say, by the way, because we we have
Oh,
one
never mind.
we have one health point left. I need to save every time.
Mr. Falls had forgotten the victim's face. That's why he needed some piece of identification. Namely, this muddy scarf.
Did you do that?
Oh.
Oh!
Wait, hold on. I just realized something.
What's wrong?
Is Valerie Hawthorne the cop that Mia was dating that was by whatever this bitch's name is.
No, they specifically said that Diego was her boyfriend.
God damn it.
It was requested that Mr. Falls was requested that she wear the scarf to identify herself.
Diego?
Sorry, unfortunately, like, there's no explicit gay representation in this game. I'm sorry.
But wait, hold on. Is Godot Diego?
Yes, I think. Well, yeah, no, he is.
There's one Latino man in this entire franchise.
Actually, there's two, but like the other guy was like a murder victim. Do you remember?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Juan Calida.
Vaguely. One. Yeah, there we go. Okay,
Yeah.
2 Latino men.
Two
No
Latino
Latinos,
men,
though.
and one of them is dead. Technically, 2 of them.
No Latinos though.
No. Anyway,
That's already been proven by the note the victim left. In other words, as long as you were wearing a scarf like he asked, anyone could have pretended to be Valerie Hawthorne. Well, what do you have to say to that, Melissa Foster?
Un. Kim Jong Un. No.
No.
Died.
Your Honor, he is Latino, I think.
He's Latino.
Where's Miss Foster?
She's collecting herself in the lobby.
It's obvious that Melissa Foster did it. She hid the body in the trunk and disguised herself as the victim. She set up the camera to snap a fake photo of them together.
The only question
Hi,
is,
Dizzy.
why did she do it?
Well, isn't that obvious? She's the real culprit.
Well, we'll have to wait for Miss Foster to compose herself before we start again. Until then, this court is in recess. Would anyone like to trade Pokemon cards with me? I've got
ho.
a rare Jigglypuff. The defense and the
Sorry. I thought that was a bit. I'm so sorry.
prosecution are both to wait in their respective lobbies.
Yes, Your Honor.
Understood. That's you.
Very well, this court is in recess.
I'm sorry.
Ho, ho,
I'm getting
ho.
way ahead of myself.
I have to go get ready for Christmas.
Ho ho ho.
It's only 9 months away.
Yeah, actually, wait. What date is it at this time of the Isn't it Valentine's Day? I forget.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay. It's February 16th, 2 days after Valentine's Day.
I should have looked up Fulner
Okay.
voice line.
Ah! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
I want to say thanks. You're real good. You really hooked me up.
Thanks!
Love metal
We're almost
balls.
there. Once I prove that she was committed the crime.
Yeah, but there's one more big obstacle we gotta get past.
Obstacle?
Yeah, motive. Why would Melissa Foster kill that policewoman anyway?
Motive, huh?
I have a. Oh, is someone rolling my voice today? What the fuck?
Anyway, we're
I'd
still
have, like, a
badly in need of
massive voice
information.
Information. Right.
Well, we need the most info about this Melissa Foster herself. All we know is that she's a student studying literature. And one more thing.
What is it?
Well, the incident that happened 5 years ago, of course. The kidnapping murder case that Zebra Boy is on death row for.
Zebra boy, I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing.
Mr. Falls.
Melissa says,
I've been super into clit lately.
Iron deficiency
Iron
boy.
deficiency
That's great,
boy.
actually. He's trying to get his iron by eating actual iron. Of course. Anyway,
Mr. Falls, in that case, tell us more about it. About what happened 5 years ago.
Yes. Okay. I trust you. That day, 5 years ago, I dream of it every day. This picture, it reminds me everything. It remind me everything.
It remind
Fridge
me
looks
everything.
same, just like then, 5 years ago. Like, could fall apart any minute. 5 years is a lot of minutes. to fall apart on.
So, it's been broken like that for at least 5 years.
Ha! Sorry, buddy, but you sound like the one that could fall apart at any minute.
It's true. I did kid.
I think he is supposed to talk.
Between...
I think he's supposed to talk like a caveman. I don't know.
It does it like every like 8th line.
Weird. Yeah.
It's true. I did kidnap her. 5 years ago, I kidnapped my girlfriend, Dahlia Hawthorne.
Oh yeah, wait, I think this is a really weird relationship too.
How old is Melissa?
Oh.
Open the car record.
25?
25?
Really weird!
She was 14, you were 21, that's really weird.
Capcom.
Somebody needs to be investigated at Capcom. I love how your mic is peaking because you're so angry or far away or both.
Both. It's both.
Oh my god. I forgot about that. I think I remembered this I remembered this in particular being like a weird one actually. I remember noticing the age discrepancy here and I was like, "Oh, that's weird." I don't know why I remembered this over Big Top for some reason, but this one really was cemented in my brain for some reason. That's weird.
Damn it. Cuz like with Big Top, not that I'm defending it, don't be wrong for a second. I'm pretty sure I think I've heard. I don't look up this shit. I've just heard somewhere that 16 is like I think the age of consent in Japan.
Oh, it is.
It's
yeah.
still fucking weird.
It still is though.
Because like there's still people double her fucking age doing this shit in Big Top. This is like the bar was on the ground and they started digging is all I'm saying.
Yeah, this is somehow worse. I don't know, like Ace Attorney is like really nice and then Justice for All comes swinging out with like all these people being PDF files.
Whatever.
Let's keep going!
Like,
Kidnap girlfriend, Dahlia.
Your girlfriend? Huh?
Hey, hold on there. Did you say Hawthorne?
The victim's last name.
wait.
Dahlia Hawthorne, Valerie's little sister.
What? Are you serious?
Ooga booga.
The girl. Let her go.
No.
No.
Shut up. Come
Sorry,
closer and kill
but
her.
you're not going to get the chance.
It's going so slow for me. Sorry for the weird delivery. It was.
So wait, they're even drawing it.
Yeah, it's a little.
No,
Yeah, like even
not
like
good.
just the
Like,
difference in size is like.
This would be upsetting if like we were trying to take down. We're defending him,
Yeah, this is worse.
and like they're like I think like with Big Top, that's us reading into things that like for the most part, are just no. I don't like this. I don't fucking like this. Okay, all right.
We gotta power through it, Nova. We can do this.
Fucking.
The detective back then was Valerie Hawthorne.
At first I thought
Wait.
shooting someone for a kidnapping was crossing the line, but if it was to protect her little sister, I can understand why she did it.
Wrong.
Don't protect sister. Valerie betray me. Betray us.
What do you mean she betrayed you?
Everything. All lies. All make-believe. Kidnapping.
You just confessed to it, dumbass.
A make-believe kidnapping?
Dahlia.
Okay. Oh no.
I can kind of skip over that one too. Okay, read this one.
I don't like this, dude. I don't like this.
I think this is what really got me over the edge. I was just like, my teen angel, dude, what are you talking about? Then I checked the ages and then I was like, oh, that's weird.
Look, like we're making content. We're making like funnies. We're doing this to have fun.
Mm-hmm.
Like this is my fucking day off.
Mm-hmm.
Like our reactions to like big top circus bullshit. Like that was like pretty fun. I genuinely felt my fucking I genuinely went fight or flight with that.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't know. Like, me too. Well, I saw that and I recoiled.
This is foul.
It was
This
awful.
is fucking filth. I don't.
I'm
like-
sorry, Nova. I thought Ace Attorney was a lot more fun than I remembered.
It is! I love the series! I'm a massive fan of the series now. And then it goes and, like, at the end of the day, I watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, like...
Does it have shit like this too?
Unfortunately, when you like a lot of media that comes from Japan, you kind of have to put up with some of this bullshit
You do.
in order to get really fun stuff that I genuinely super enjoy.
Anime was a mistake.
Oh my fucking god. I'm not even making I'm not making it's time. I'm saying this is all bad, and it all would be infinitely better if it had nothing like this. And at the same time, I like all the other stuff, so
It's a
acknowledge
funny
that this is dog
game,
shit.
but there's also some weird shit in it. I'm sorry.
we're just gonna keep going.
Mhm.
And we should we need to put a trigger warning on this.
Yeah, wait, hold on, you're right. Also, I might have to put 2 trigger warnings on this. Spoiler warning for the other one, but you know.
Okay.
Let me, just, quickly...
Spoiler warning for a trigger warning.
What should I call this trigger
Spoiler
warning? There's a lot that I could fucking do here.
I mean,
Oh, ignore that. That's an advert for some Twitch stream. Give me one moment. Alright, nice. Oops.
thank you.
Yeah,
Make sure to put it on YouTube as well.
oh, right, fuck.
I mean,
I don't know. Oh, I don't know how to do it on YouTube. Shit.
let's just put, minor trigger warning, Ugh. I feel gross even trying to describe what
I
the
know.
fuck
I don't know what to
trigger
say. Trigger warning for
warning is.
grooming.
Yeah, that's the best.
I'll try and figure.
That's the closest thing, I guess. All right.
Groom. Young. I'm sorry. I'm probably only gonna have to do it on Twitch, but I'll see if I can do it on YouTube. There's just it's gonna take too long. I'm sorry because I have to switch accounts and everything, and it's like ugh.
Okay. All right. Lock the fuck, and I do anything she says. Anything to all you. Anything? What do you mean anything?
Hold on a minute. what you're saying is the kidnapping 5 years ago was planned by...
Yeah, me and Dahlia and Valerie too. She's the next member of the DK
DK
crew.
Hey, Donkey Kong.
Valerie was in on it.
Dahlia's family rich, jewelry business. We got one jewel. That's what we thought. Me and Dahlia wrote kidnap note. We sent it to her dad. Asked for $2 million diamond. Tell him make exchange on Dusky Bridge. We tell him Valerie make transfer cause she knew detective.
Having a police detective in your pocket is a useful thing, alright. In the end, you were planning on splitting the 2 million 3 ways, huh?
Yeah, but that woman.
Lesbians helping a caveman is definitely a trope somewhere. Is it?
What?
Dizzy says, lesbians helping a caveman is definitely a trope somewhere, and I'm like, huh? This is the first I'm hearing of it. Do you have any other examples? That's really funny, if it is a thing.
That woman, Valerie. She do it for real.
She do it for real.
She shoot at me for real. Me and Dahlia.
Bang.
I wonder why. Bang! I was shot in arm. Dahlia, she jump in river. She say wahoo.
Wahoo.
Yippee, waha.
Jump? You don't mean she jumped on purpose, do you?
Yeah, totally. She definitely jumped on purpose. I promise.
I promise, for realsies.
I have no ulterior motive for telling you this. I'm just a girl.
I'm just a girl. Is that the bit? Do you need me to? Do you want me to move on?
Yeah. Anyway, what do you mean anyway? I blacked out, wake up with police all over. I wonder why.
And that's when they decided to give you the death sentence.
I couldn't believe it. That woman, she betrayed me.
I couldn't
That's why
believe
I
it.
totally didn't murder her.
I couldn't believe it. I didn't understand. I couldn't understand. I couldn't believe it.
Sorry.
That man, Terry Falls, he killed her!
Well, actually, do you want to be Valerie?
That man, Terry Falls, he killed her. He threw her off the bridge. He threw my beloved sister into the roaring river, 40 feet below.
There we go.
These 5 years. All I wonder is, why? What? What? Oh fuck! How does the line go? No. What did I do to deserve this? I mean, what specifically? Fuck Jack Horn.
Yeah, off a bridge. Why? No, he's Jack Horner now.
Oh no.
No. That's a funny idea. I'm not corrupting Jack Horner with this fucking piece of shit.
Jack Horner's already corrupted. Let's be fair, though. He's a awful guy.
He's fucking evil.
Well, I guess. Yeah.
I love him. He's so jiggly. They gave his cheeks
What a way to
jiggly
describe
physics,
someone.
Fauna.
What?
They gave his cheeks jiggle physics.
They did. What a way to describe someone. He's so jiggly.
So I want to know.
Oh, so that's why you called her. You wanted to hear the truth from Valerie herself.
Yes, but I forget what she looked like, so I tell her to wear a scarf. I don't want to hurt her, just as well. Why? Why did you lie? Why did you betray?
SpongeBob betrayed us!
Come from her mouth. That's all.
So that's why you made a crazy escape like that.
Just one thing, Zebra
Not because
Boy.
you wanted to escape death row or anything.
Just one thing, Zebra Boy. My senses are tingling all over. Tell me, Mr. Falls, where is it?
Huh? Where's what?
Come on now, kitten. The ransom. The $2 million diamond. Remember that now? Did you give it back to Pops? Did the police take it?
Huh? You don't know?
No, really, I don't know. I totally don't. I don't have a fucking clue.
I don't have a fucking clue. It's gone.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's gone.
Yeah. You can trust me.
With Dahlia?
That day, on the bridge. Dahlia put it in backpack.
So like that. Are they gonna? So they're probably gonna try and reveal that like this was all Dahlia's plan. That fall would fucking kill anybody.
I mean, apparently.
So, look at it.
I mean, yeah.
Look at it.
It is a
It's this tiny
ginormous.
fucking girl.
It is a ginormous
You
fucking
tried
fall.
Did she use that goddamn parasol to fucking like Peach fucking like up B and just like drift down? No.
I
She's a
mean,
fucking corpse.
okay, realistically, yes. But this is Ace Attorney, and sometimes there are crazy twists.
Yeah, I know.
No, God, we're Dahlia forever. By the way, I haven't looked up at this.
You haven't looked up what?
By the way, I haven't looked up at the witness stand. Those days. In the
Yeah,
Eagle
like-
River.
Yeah, like, you don't recognize her? I mean, to be fair, maybe she dyed her hair or something. And he already forgot, like, what Valerie looked like. Maybe he forgot what Dahlia looked like, too?
No, I'm not gonna say that.
What, into Eagle River?
We're moving on.
Okay, what's wrong with into Eagle River? She fell into Eagle River.
It's not that. But we're moving on.
Okay.
It disappeared with Dahlia, huh?
Wait a minute.
Oink, 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 oink. Oink, 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 oink.
Mr. Falls, just one more question. When you said with Dahlia, do you mean the diamond is still missing? Along with the body of Dahlia Hawthorne?
No.
Nope.
Never found her. My sweet daughter.
They never found her. Except she's standing right fucking there.
I'm not reading that.
Yeah, that's her. Swallowed by River, gone, Dahlia. That's it. I mean, how old was she anyway, you motherfucker?
No, they're fucking drawing attention to.
Oh, that's why I remembered. That is why.
Oh, great.
14! I guess you were robbing cradles before diamond.
Shut up, Mia. Shut. Okay.
It's kind of funny.
Yeah. So that, yeah, this is why it's stuck in my mind, because they point out that this is weird. Or something.
Plans a fake kid. She plans to survive a 40-foot fall. Sure.
She plans a fake kidnapping and disappears into a river with
Part-time
a...
motherfuckers be like.
She plans a fake kidnapping and disappears into the river with a rock worth $2 million. Man, oh man. Angels these days. No, she got the...
Plus takes the fall and gets a one-way ticket to death row. Is Dahlia Hawthorne an angel, or is she really a...
It's time, kitten. Looks like we have a few more aces up our sleeves now.
You bet!
Sedalia Hawthorne gave up an inheritance of a massive jewelry empire for $2 million.
I know, it's kind of
Fucking
strange.
idiot.
I know, like, why can't they
Fucking
just
dumbass.
do it? I don't know. They wasted their lives.
Sticking with us, Disney.
Your training wheels come off now, Mia. You've got to strike while this iron is hot. That's one of my rules. Remember it. Okay. Jesus.
This guy kind of sounds like Godot. It's weird.
Now then, let's continue with the trial of Mr. Terry Falls. Ho ho ho. Witness, are you feeling better?
Yes, Your Honor. I'll try my best. You can make a difference.
You can make it right.
You are a brave young lady.
Not this again. God fucking damn it.
I can understand a defense lawyer wanting to get her client off the hook. However, to try to pin the crime on an innocent student is...
What are you talking about?
My witness is not the person on trial here. She's an innocent bystander who witnessed a violent crime. That's all. What possible reason would a girl like this have for murdering a policewoman?
It's certainly hard to imagine this woman as a murderer. Ho ho ho. She does not belong on the naughty list.
Her motive, huh? I figured that's what I had to establish next. That's why we had the last scene.
Yep.
Well, Miss Faye, do you have any evidence of a motive?
Yes, of course. I think.
You're still acting as tame as a kitten. Kitten.
Mr. Armando.
Listen,
Oh,
a lawyer is someone who
Loser man.
smiles, no matter how bad it gets. Smiling on the outside while your guts are twisted in knots is a mark of a pro.
Maybe so, but I wish you would quit grinning at me like that.
It's a line.
It is. She learned that from
excuse
him.
May I speak, Mr. Judge?
No.
No. This is weird.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Nope.
Nope.
I'd like to say something. Some people here are suspicious of me.
Caught me off guard, not gonna lie.
They want me ejected out of the aircraft.
All I'm saying is that's why
Do, 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 do. Do, do, do.
I cannot fucking believe there was an Among Us reference in Deltarune.
Oh yeah, me too. Like fucking I haven't finished it
I'm
entirely,
so
but I've
scarred.
seen the Among Us reference. I was like, what the fuck?
I love lesbians.
Yeah.
I at least wanted you, Mr. Judge, to know that it's not true.
Ho 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 ho.
I see you're on the good list. Nice list. That's
Nice
what it's
list.
called.
I'm Santa.
I'm Santa. It looks like this witness is a real professional.
What do you mean?
Look at that 100
Just a
watt
girl.
smile. Just when things are darkest for her, click. She lights right up.
That's a good line, actually.
Yep.
100 watts. Wait, that kind of eats. I'm totally stealing that for something.
Hell
Very
yeah.
well then, let's hear what the witness has to say. Then I have to get back to my reindeer.
I'm sorry. it's just hit me how like this trial is about like that awful of a person as like our client is.
I know. I can't believe we're back in the
Santa.
fucking building again.
But the client, the judge is just fucking Santa Claus.
Yeah, like ho ho ho.
I was was out of the country until the year before last. Until I entered college, I had never even been to Eagle Mountain before.
Colleague?
And I certainly don't have any reason for wanting to hurt a proud, upstanding police officer.
You can barely get through that.
Holding a grudge and killing the officer who testified against 5 years ago. Or kidnapping a poor girl. I just think the defendant is a terrible, horrible monster who definitely doesn't recognize.
Out of the country, eh? You visiting
Precisely.
the north?
Furthermore, she has no possible motive for committing murder.
Indeed.
You're up to bat, kitten. Sharpen those claws and put on your best smile.
You bet!
More like up to cat. Stop calling you that.
Somehow, I have to tie her to this case.
Gosh, you can tie me to any case you'd like.
Oh,
Alright, okay, what do we
I
do?
press everything.
Alright, I am going to save just every time we get to, like, a new thing, of course. Let's get a better picture of this.
so what country were you living in then?
No.
We were all living abroad, but after my parents were killed.
Her parents are dead. It was a brutal civil war. She had to try to make her way back home alone. This is...
I lost everything. I didn't even have any personal identification.
Fuck up, girl.
What kind of bullshit is this? Where the fuck are you from? Answer the fucking question.
Yeah, she didn't,
Press
like...
her.
She didn't say where she came from.
Witness,
Where
answer
the
my
fuck are you
question.
from?
I'll even repeat it for you. What country were you in?
Your Honor, this line of questioning is childish. What country she was in and how many languages she speaks are irrelevant here. What we're here to evaluate is whether this witness has any connection to this case.
I've lived abroad ever since I was a little girl. That's why I could never have known Mr. Falls or Detective Hawthorne.
Yes, I think we've established that point.
Yes, indeed. Well then, shall we add what you've just stated to the official testimony?
Yes, please, Mr. Judge.
Oh, this has been added. Interesting.
Yeah, press that.
You didn't know either person? Are you certain of that?
Yeah, like totally.
Oh well, that can't be helped.
Why is he just agreeing with everything that comes out of her mouth?
The first time you saw either of them was when they were on the bridge.
Yes, it really was a coincidence.
Until I entered Kool-Aid.
So what made you decide to go to Eagle Mountain anyway?
What do you mean anyway? I just love, like, being outdoors, picnics, hiking, doors, you know, that sort of thing.
Doors?
Jewels, $2 million. You don't look.
Wait, hold on. Okay, let me actually.
Right.
Okay.
You don't look like much of a hiker to me, but you do look like a digger of.
But Eagle Mountain is a 2-hour drive from here and no trains run through there. There are plenty of mountains that are closer and easier to get to.
Well, I went there once with the college hiking club. I fell in love with its stark, desolate
Beauty in its cold yet romantic gloominess. I'm gonna fuck that mountain. Didn't know you were such a goth.
By the way, what's the name of your college?
The prosecution objects to any questions that involve the witness's private life.
The prosecution objects to any questions that might make me look bad.
All that matters is that she is a material witness to a crime. The witness doesn't need to respond to questions that are clearly malicious in intent.
Thank you. She's really gone too far. I don't remember what the name of the college.
Miss Faye, you're treading on thin ice here, unlike the ice we have up.
In the North Pole, ho ho ho.
We have nice thick ice. But thanks to climate change.
Oh
I
no.
hardly said anything. Talk about triggered.
Whoa.
I certainly don't have any reason.
Perhaps, but your behavior that day was very suspicious. Not only have you contradicted yourself here in court, but you know things you shouldn't. For example, the scratches on the trunk of the car.
I'm just a girl.
Unfortunately, Miss Faye, she is just a girl. And your last statement proves nothing.
Hell yeah.
Oh, really? And why is that?
The witness came to the police station once to identify the suspect. It's entirely possible that, at the time an officer showed her this photo.
That seems like a rather serious mistake.
That's the oldest trick in the prosecutor's book.
That's not fair!
I'll begin and wait. I'll never be able to forget that horrible day.
Really.
A grudge?
Well, the policewoman's testimony was crucial, wasn't it? Crucial in getting the defendant sentenced to death. I've never met these people, by the way.
Yeah. Yes, and that's precisely why he harbored such a deep anger against her. So much anger that he forgot his own guilt.
My client has always maintained that he's innocent of those charges.
He seems rather forgetful. Your client, I mean. Not only did he forget about what he did, but he forgot the poor policewoman as well.
What do you mean by that?
Your client. You forgot what the detective looks like, right? It's too bad for her that he didn't forget about her testimony as well.
Well, she's right about that. Mr. Falls is kind of forgetful. I mean, yeah, press harder.
Yep.
You said he forgot what the detective looked like. What did you mean by that?
Well, he couldn't tell who she was without some kind of identification, right?
Quite right. That's why the victim was wearing a scarf as identification.
Why, if I had been wearing a white scarf that day, then he probably would have tried to kill me.
That is actually a good point. But if her whole thing was like... Oh, wait, hold on. She's not wearing a scarf in the photo, right?
You mean...
Open court record?
Oh, you mean like it when she's in the trunk?
Witness's photo. No, witness's photo.
No, she's wearing a scarf there.
Oh. I mean, that's kind of stupid on her, on Dahlia's part. Like, he very well could have just fucking...
He could have. I mean, like, we
She's
know
like-
that, like, from his, like...
He's
Sorry, go ahead.
putting a lot of faith in the idea that prison didn't change him.
Yeah, I know, like, damn. He's been there for 5 years, Dahlia, Jesus.
Yeah, like, you kind of... You put yourself, like... On the... Like... Well, I guess she's survived the fall once.
Yeah, I mean, apparently, fucking, wow. Anyway.
Wait, hold on. He stole the car from a young... It's Dahlia and Phoenix, isn't it?
No. Because Dahlia was here.
Oh, right, no, she was dating someone before me. Never mind.
Yeah. Yeah, no, like, also it would have been, like, today if she was, like, dating him, I don't know.
He's clearly a naughty boy. Ho ho ho.
This is bad. Mr. Fall's reputation just keeps getting worse and... Gee, I wonder why. Sometimes it's best not to poke too deep. What should I do with that?
Have it added to the testimony, yeah.
Your Honor, what the witness just said now was tremendously important. I'd like it added to the official
Testimony, fuck.
Testicle.
testicle.
The prosecution has no objection. After all, the defendant is a killer and a mentally unbalanced one at that. That testimony only helps further prove that point.
No, that's not why I...
Enough. Witness, if you would.
My pleasure, Mr. Judge.
So they've added... This is strange. They've added 2 things to the testimony.
I know. Alright, I think we haven't... Well, I mean, we technically haven't pressed this one. Or this one.
Press that one, yeah.
Do you want to press this one, or do
Keep
you...
pressing.
Press one?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
What do you mean by lucky?
Well, it's February now. Everyone is wearing scarves. If I had accidentally worn a wife scarf, like he said.
Then you yourself might have been killed.
Oh, that would have been a terrible loss for this world.
It looks like you pressed too hard this time, kitten.
Mr. Armando.
Keep looking around you and you're going to lose sight of the finish line. Justice is blind, but she's not deaf. Sometimes you have to know when not to talk.
Banger line. Goddamn.
I know, he keeps...
Wait, hold on. Open the court record.
Okay. What do you want to look at?
The scarf. Like, it's very clearly fucking blue.
Oh, I know. It's like, they said, like...
No, but like... It's a good thing I wasn't wearing a white scarf. You weren't wearing a white scarf. You were
Well-
wearing a...
Well, true.
That's why he didn't attack you.
True, Nova, but like, they mentioned earlier, like, in the case, that it was just like, yeah, this is not a white scarf, but it's close enough to, like, work as identification. They said that line, Nova.
I feel like that might be the lead.
I mean,
feel like that might be the lead, though.
maybe, but I'm worried.
That's what's jumping out to me.
Maybe.
You knew about that incident? But weren't you out of the country until the year before last?
Well, I saw a report about the escaped convict on the news. They had an in-depth report about his whole history.
So you were still living abroad 5 years ago, is that...
Yeah. I can't let her get away with these lies.
Listen to me. She's neck deep in this whole thing.
Away with this.
Huh? What do you say?
She can't keep getting away with
Oh yeah,
this.
she can't keep getting away with it. Okay. Somehow you're just gonna have to show her to... You're just gonna have to get her to show the true court her true self. Okay.
The true court, true self.
I'm sorry, I got fucking tripped up on that line. Okay.
I say save and go for the scarf.
I have a feeling it's wrong, but, you know.
I do too, but if I'm right, I'll look very sexy.
Okay. Oh, what?
I'm so fucking good.
I don't
I'm
know if
so
it's...
fucking good.
Now, hold on. I don't know if it's for the reason you think, but...
I'm so fucking smart,
Okay.
Fauna.
Alright, well, we'll try. Yeah,
This
we'll
is unofficial testimony.
Witness, I want you to look at this photo you took. It's hard to see in the photo, but look at the scarf the victim wore as identification.
Ah, you are talking about this scarf right here, eh?
Maybe it is blue.
Ho ho ho.
Maybe it is. Maybe you're right.
Fucking blue.
Yeah, that's it. That's the scarf the policewoman was wearing.
It's fucking blue. I've got her now. It's fucking blue.
But that's strange. In your testimony, you stated the following. I guess I'm lucky I wasn't wearing a white scarf.
Wait, she hasn't read the note. She wouldn't know it's supposed to be a white.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I was right. I just didn't have all the.
I see.
White?
This is the
Like
scarf you
snow?
identified as belonging to the victim. But it certainly doesn't look white to me!
Oh, you were right, Nova.
I'm so fucking good.
Oh,
Well, it was foggy that day, and it was raining as well. It's not surprising that she mistook it for white.
Sorry, but not this time. The witness just confirmed that this was the victim's scarf!
Yes, but what's the significance? It's true that the scarf doesn't look white, but
There's only one explanation for this mix-up. The reason why the witness thought the scarf was white is...
Oh. We have to...
I think the victim's note.
Yeah, somehow she knows about the victim's note?
Man,
Okay.
I think that's it.
Witness, have you ever seen this note?
no. No, never.
Death Note, right, I get the joke.
Oh wait, she's even using a fake name.
Oh my god, yes, just like L.
I've never seen the show, but I've seen. The
You've
song
never
with
seen
it.
Death Note? I actually really like it.
I've seen this. I get the gist of it. Yeah.
I wouldn't call it yaoi. Light's in high school, L is an adult.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I just see everyone saying that it's yaoi.
I mean, like, I kind of got the vibe from it too, but then somebody told me like that, and I was like, oh, then that's weird. No.
Alright.
good evidence.
Okay.
There's no reason that you would've. Ho ho ho.
I wonder about that.
What do you mean?
This note shows Mr. Falls' instruction to the victim regarding their meeting. It says, wear white scarf for identification.
White scarf. Ah!
Witness, you knew what this note said. And it's because you knew that you slipped up and mistakenly said white scarf.
I said that like Dora the Explorer, I'm sorry.
Oh, fuck.
Is Dahlia getting poison damage? What's going on here? Have you heard of the High Elves?
Oh fuck.
Take it. I'm gonna take it. Well, actually, you know what?
Well, Miss Foster?
Oh my god. No. Oh my fucking god.
Take your time.
Oh my god.
I got her.
Oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
I tickled her.
Oh my god.
Are you okay?
Oh my god, that got me so Oh my god. Guess I was just imagining just replacing it with like the mic.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
But then you said the Oblivion line. Just imagine.
Yeah.
Just imagine. And
Why won't you die?
Dahlia, the river.
Oh, 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 oh.
Okay. Wow. She took drowning damage.
Ho ho ho! Mr. Edgeworth, I'm waiting for an explanation.
I'm quite sure this note wasn't leaked to the public.
And yet, this witness knew exactly what the note said. At the time of the murder, the number of people that knew were quite limited. Terry Falls is one. The person who wrote the note, Valerie Hawthorne, is another. And finally, one more person.
Did you say one more person?
That's right. A person that no one would have suspected. Have you figured it out, kitten?
Yep. The third person that knew the contents of this note was...
The judge!
Oh. We could literally present Dahlia Hawthorne if we wanted to.
I think it's safer to go with Melissa.
True.
I'm scared though. I can't save right now because it doesn't let me at this point.
Fine.
Okay. Hang on there, kitten.
What is it, Mr. Armando?
Here, I made some special cafe con leche for you. I put in plenty of sugar. Drink it up before it gets cold. Don't be shy.
Why are you doing this?
Your brain needs stimulation. Yeah, it was fucking Dahlia Hawthorne. I fucking knew it.
Ah, fuck off. It's the same bitch.
Listen, keep messing up like that and you're gonna get the judge mad.
Miss Faye,
Bleh.
stand there.
Don't just stand. Oh, fuck.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're probably gonna have to skim through a little bit, but...
This is so funny in universe, though. Because
Yeah.
we take a sip of coffee and just, fuck you, trial over, bitch.
You have better... Okay, naturally I didn't know the effect on the Alright, you're right. I guess I'm lucky I wasn't wearing a right scar. Okay, we have to go through all this again.
The sound effects. Objection!
Block list.
Objection!
Sorry, some guy was trying to, like, give me free viewers, and I am not... Okay, the witness thought the scarf was white because of the note. Hey. Maybe. Well, Miss Foster, no, it wasn't me. I tell you. Oh no. Oh, order, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm waiting for an explanation. I'm quite sure this note wasn't leaked to the public, and yet it was. Oh, the time of murder, some dead, time fraud,
I don't
finally
see how we're gonna lose this case. Mia's kinda eating this bitch up.
Yeah. It is going to, it's gonna be a something.
And that person is Dahlia Hawthorne.
I am going to say.
Yes. You have overwritten the save, I am now realizing.
Yeah, I always do that.
I'm just, like, I don't think we're incorrect here, but I'm just saying.
No, but
You
like,
would've soft
no,
locked us.
Nova. It's fine because we were it's more dialogue. I'm not getting that stupid cafe con leche line.
Yeah, that's fair, but like, it just would have been really funny.
Oh yeah. Oh, that would have been fun.
If you see it right here, you would completely soft block us.
Yeah.
Dahlia Hawthorne? I've never heard that name before.
Look at the victim's note. This is what it says. Talk to Dahlia. Tell her this time. There's her name. Right there.
What's this? So who is this person? This Dahlia Hawthorne?
Miss Faye must be desperate if she's trying to bring the dead back to life.
The dead?
Dahlia Hawthorne was the victim's deceased younger sister. She She was killed in a crime 5 years ago.
Killed in a crime? You don't mean...
Yes, she was kidnapped and killed by Terry Falls.
You said she was killed, but was she really?
What are you implying?
Of course, people thought she had died 5 years ago, when she fell off Dusky Bridge and was lost in the Eagle River. However, her corpse was never found.
She was declared legally dead 5 years ago. As far as the law is concerned, Dahlia Hawthorne is officially dead.
But the fact remains that her body was never recovered. Dahlia Hawthorne was 14 years old 5 years ago. If she were still alive, she would be 19 now. Melissa Foster, I believe that's the same age you are.
Even you couldn't. Miss Faye, you're not saying...
But I am. That's precisely what I'm saying. This witness before us is the girl that was kidnapped and killed 5 years ago. This girl is in fact Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
What?
Nice work. That was like tossing a grenade into a 3-alarm fire. But unless you can tie all the loose ends together, you're nothing but a hit-and-run arsonist.
I understand.
If I can expose her true nature, I can turn this whole case on its head. Now is my chance to make Mr. Edgeworth squirm.
Ho, ho, ho. Witness, just who are you anyway?
What do you mean anyway?
I didn't think it'd come to this.
Bob.
That's enough. You don't have to say any more, witness.
Yeah, I understand.
What? Mr. Edgeworth, explain yourself.
Your Honor, I have an admission to make. I honestly never thought the defense would pursue this matter this far.
You don't mean...
Yes, the prosecutor's office isn't filled with fools, you know. Naturally, we conduct full background checks on all of our witnesses.
What did he say?
Ha! It looks like the kid knew. He knew her true identity from the get-go.
No way, but then why?
If you hadn't revealed her secret, he wasn't going to say anything about it. All he wanted was her testimony, so he made a little trade. Let me introduce to you the victim's younger sister, Miss Dahlia Hawthorne.
What? But... what?
What do you mean, what?
I thought she died 5 years ago.
What do you mean, what? Nobody. We knew this!
Why is the prosecution admitting that it's done?
Oh, because they, as he says, he makes background checks. So, you know Edgeworth at this point. He was like always like covering up shit.
But why? But yeah, why is he not covering it up?
Because he got found out by the defense. We thought so as well, but, well, as you can see.
Why? Why did she hide her identity for 5 years?
That has nothing to do with the current case. She was merely an accidental witness to a crime.
Accidental? I don't believe that for a minute.
Bullshit.
For the last 5 years, she's been playing the role of the victim. And now we find her acting suspiciously at the scene of another murder?
A murder of her sister and the man who kidnapped her.
Yeah. Really, Miss Faye. I must say your strategy here is painfully obvious. You're trying to pin your client's crime on an innocent witness in order to win. At any cost.
How dare you!
Please, let us take a moment to think. 5 years ago when this girl was kidnapped and nearly killed.
ho.
Ho. But even worse than that, 5 years later, Dahlia Hawthorne lost something much more precious. Her big sister. Miss Faye must be insane to even suggest that she murdered her.
What?
I'm inclined to agree with the prosecutor's logic. Miss Faye, do you have any evidence to back up your assertion?
Big ass fucking Jewel.
Big
What
ass.
possible reason would this witness have for killing her beloved?
Big ass fucking Jewel.
Well, you see,
I thought I was winning, but somehow he's turned it around on me.
I think you need a little push in the right direction, kitten. The defense is prepared to present evidence supporting our claim.
Thanks, Godot.
that wasn't me. It was this guy, this crazy coffee addict.
I think we've heard enough empty threats from you, old man. What makes you think they're empty, boy? Because your protege looks like she's sweating bullets.
I am sweating bullets.
You think you're in a tough spot, huh?
Of course, aren't I?
No. You've just arrived at the moment of truth. That's all. Whether you win or lose, that's up to you.
Up to me?
This is the rashness of youth. How charming.
I'm still older than you.
Now then, let's not waste any more time. Miss Faye! What motive would this witness have for murdering her own sister, Valerie?
Big ass fucking Jewel.
Big ass fucking Jewel.
Big ass fucking Jewel.
I hope this is right. What is this? Is this the defense's idea of a joke?
If so, I certainly don't get the punchline. Well, Miss Faye?
I have a feeling that this was wrong somehow, and I'm scared.
Oh, that was the rashness of youth.
Oh fuck. I thought it was
The rashes of...
Okay, well, back to... Here we go again!
This case is hard.
Alright, we need to think about this one a little bit more then.
we got the good ending. Terry Falls goes back to prison.
Yep. Alright. Okay, come on. Yes, the crowd is talking. Yeah, objection. Collidal animation, baba-dib-doo. Objection. Collidal animation.
Connor, are we back to this game?
No. We have hardly gotten, like, a game over a lot. It's only happened in, like, a couple of cases. We're fine.
We're pretty good.
We're fine. We're fine. We just need to skip through all this again.
It's hard for me to take a week off in between.
What?
It's hard when you take a week off in between.
I guess. Wait, I thought we streamed last week, didn't we?
Yeah. But
Alright.
it's still been a week.
Oh, right, yeah, okay, I get what you mean. I was like, can you? New identity from the get-go, blah, 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 blah. Sorry about that pause, I was just trying to... Infection of the saying the victim was not suspiciously, she's alive. Tisk, blah blah blah. At any cost, how dare you? 5 years ago, Sydney. What?
Say what?
Okay. I'm going to save here now. We're a little closer. Oh, dang, I can't skip this.
Okay, so what was Dahlia Hawthorne's motive for murder? Let's check the victim's note.
Okay. I mean, maybe, maybe she, Maybe it is the victim's note because Valerie Hawthorne says, "Tell her this time the truth must come out." Ooh.
Yeah.
What's the truth?
Big fucking jewel.
Big fucking jewel.
What if we present the diamond a second time?
We're gonna do. We presented the diamond, Nova. That's what got us in this mess.
I just think it would work this time.
It won't.
But what if it does?
It won't, Nova. Because
It's like the victims know.
I'm selecting the victims now. Okay. Oh yeah, there we go. We did it.
There, okay.
I'm going to
Big
say.
fucking jewel.
Well, I'm going to save again.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, not to like rehash old. I just remembered us giving Maggie the fucking law.
Oh yeah, the lottery ticket. Fuck. That girl's got like $500,000.
So happy about that.
I wonder if she probably doesn't know.
And she just does not acknowledge it.
Just like, oh, okay, thanks, I guess. And it's like,
It's $500,000. Okay.
The story starts after Terry Falls escaped. He called Valerie and told her he wanted to meet. This is a note she left. It says, talk to Dahlia. Tell her this time the whole truth must come out. Valerie Hawthorne gave Dahlia a warning. She told her she was going to reveal to the whole world the truth.
The whole truth?
There was a dangerously important secret between Valerie and Dahlia. That's the reason Dahlia felt she had to kill Valerie. To keep her mouth shut permanently.
A terrific story, Miss Faye. If you like fiction, that is. Enlighten the court, Miss Faye. What was the secret that was so... Is it the gem now? Is it the gem now? Or is it like...
are you fucking joking? I hate you.
Stupid game. Where's your evidence? Dahlia and Valerie Hawthorne. And Terry Falls. There's only one important secret that connects them all.
Oh yes, I know the secret.
Jewel. Big fucking jewel.
Your Honor,
Big
the
fucking
defense would like to
jewel.
request further testimony.
Oh,
Fuck you.
I am still gonna save. Just, I know I'm saving a lot, but you know.
Give me the jewel.
Okay.
What testimony?
Regarding the kidnapping 5 years ago, we believe it will explain a lot of things, such as the nature of the important secret between the Hawthorne sisters.
Ugh.
Very well. I'll grant your request for further testimony. Ho ho ho. I know it'll be painful for you, but can you enlighten us once more?
I'm gonna skip that. Pet name?
Reindeer.
Reindeer.
Little elf.
My little
that helps me
dancer.
make toys for all the good boys and girls and children.
Yes.
Yeah, sure, okay.
Yeah, sure, okay.
Putting on the old charm one more time, Dahlia. This is starting to feel a little victim blamey.
Maybe a little bit.
Like, I know she's a murderer and stuff, but still.
5 years ago, I was kidnapped by Mr. Falls. The ransom price was a raw diamond. My sister Valerie brought it to the bridge. After she made the exchange, she shot Mr. Falls in the arm. Then I fucking died. That's when Mr. Falls tried to kill me by shoving me off the bridge behind. I survived, but I was afraid I might be kidnapped again for my family. So I decided to change my identity and...
So wait, all that shit about you not know from any connection to this crime, all of that was perjurous.
Yep. She lied on the stand.
You spent an hour of the court's time lying that you lived in another country for 5, and the prosecution knew you were lying the entire time and had no plans to reveal that you were committing perjury you were committing perjury in order to disconnect yourself from this case.
Mm-hmm. And that's suspicious. That's weird.
I believe everything you said inherently. Ho ho ho.
The kidnapping left her emotionally scarred. With her sister's help, she left the Hawthorne family and started all over again. And we're to believe after all that she murdered her sister? Preposterous.
Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Miss Faye?
Yes, Your Honor?
As you've heard, the witness is still traumatized from the kidnapping.
I'm so traumatized.
I'll ask you again to be extremely gentle in your cross, like baby light feathered.
Mr. Edgeworth got the jump on me again.
If we're not allowed to fight, then let's twist some arms. Listen up. We've still got that info. That ace up our sleeve.
What info?
Come on, kitten. Don't say you've forgotten already. The fact that the kidnapping 5 years ago was staged.
That's right, it was a fake kidnapping. Terry Falls, reputable source, told us that in the lobby.
I do anything she says. Anything Dahlia says.
What you're saying is that the kidnapping 5 years ago was planned by...
Yeah, me and Dahlia. And Valerie too.
Yes, that's it. The fake kidnapping is your best shot, Mia. That's her secret.
Alright, should we still press everything just to be sure? Huh?
Or do you see an obvious contradiction?
Not really.
Well, let me see. 5 years ago, well, Mr. Price was a raw diamond. That's true. My sister probably brought it to the bridge. After she made the exchange, she shot Mr. Falls in the arm. That's when Mr. Falls tried to kill me by shoving me off the bridge from behind. I survived, but I was afraid I might be kidnapped again for my family's money. So I decided to change my identity and start a new life.
I mean, the thing is, like, where's the diamond now? Because, like, if you go back there, after she made the exchange, so that would mean that Falls should have the diamond, but he doesn't.
But he does not. No. I'm going to save again, obviously, just to make sure.
Yeah, definitely.
I think we're going to press everything. I want to get, like, a good idea of where to... There might be something hiding amongst here, you know? You know what I mean?
Among Us?
Among Us?
Yeah.
The fungus among us?
Among Us.
Oh, I don't know what the hell is happening. Oh, we're already getting into this. Oh, yeah.
Did you and Mr. Falls have a relationship?
Ugh.
Yeah, as a tutor. You don't get the voice.
You were tutoring him, Mr. Falls?
No. Stupid.
No.
Fuck idiot.
Yeah.
Mr. Falls came to the house. Blah, 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 blah.
Mr. Falls came to the house. Blah, 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 blah.
That makes sense. Just to remind everyone, 5 years ago, she was only 14 with a 1 in front.
Yeah. He probably came up with the kidnapping plan during that time. The Hawthorns are in the jewelry trade and are quite wealthy, you see.
Quite the clever fellow, that Mr. Falls.
Kill him.
Can we present the fact that he's a fucking idiot?
Yeah.
Did I hear him right? Did he just call Mr. Falls a fellow?
Othello?
Sorry.
Okay, let's keep pressing.
I heard the diamond is valued in the neighborhood of $2 million.
$2 million? That could buy so many toys.
It was still uncut, so it was about the size of a
Don't make the joke. Game.
I don't think it's going to, don't worry. Maybe it won't? Alright, okay.
$2 million pint of milk. I don't know what to think about.
The sigh of relief we both
Some
did.
cookies on Christmas Eve.
On Christmas Eve, ho ho ho! The defendant demanded that her sister Valerie make the exchange. Not as a detective, of course, but as an individual.
By the way, I wanted to ask you, Mr. Edgeworth. Why do you think he wanted to make the exchange up there on the mountain? If he ever got surrounded, it would be hard to escape.
There's one thing a kidnapper wants to prevent, and that's police involvement. In a place like that, it would be easy to tell if he was being followed. With only one entrance to the mountain, he was ensuring his safety.
What a wickedly clever man that Mr. False is. He's also right over there.
Yeah, right. It was all your plan.
Anyway, what do you mean anyway? Valerie brought the diamond to the mountain and...
That was a dangerous thing to do considering you were being held hostage.
Yeah, but actually that saved my life.
Oh? What do you mean? Oh, oh, oh.
You see, Mr. Falls was holding a knife in his right hand. Somehow, I just knew he was gonna use it. I knew he was gonna use that knife to kill me. That's why my sister shot him. It was to save me.
I'd like to hear more about what happened right at that moment.
Well, when Mr. Falls was shot in the right arm, he let go of me.
So they're saying the right arm.
I was dazed. I tried to run away, but Mr. Falls turned to grab me as well. As I ran past, he and I locked eyes for a second, gave me a large, bloodthirsty grin.
Bloodthirsty grin? Oh!
And in the next instant...
I'm sorry! Just a... I advise the court to remember that the river is 18 feet deep and incredibly swift. Fuck, I can't help that.
I was a strong swimmer.
I'm sorry, you're a strong swimmer. Bitch, look at you.
I'm sorry, you are paper thin.
You're fucking tiny.
There's not a
Fucking
little...
butterflies around you can swim better.
Yeah, literally.
I was a strong swimmer, but I was knocked out. When I came to, I had been carried away. Never forget that day. Silent Hill. The crumbling bridge. Nowhere to run.
I mean, it was a foggy, rainy day. Yeah, that makes sense. She went to Silent Hill.
Then just one little shove from behind and that was it. Before my sister could catch me, I fell into...
Did you say before my fister could catch me?
I think I did by accident. I was just trying to like mumble.
I
It'd be
see.
funny.
Okay, it might be a fruit kidnapper money.
And that's why you hid your identity?
Oh, well, I fucked up too, never mind.
Yes. I only told my sister.
Valerie Hawthorne. Ho ho ho.
Yes, she's the only one who knew about me.
Meanwhile, legally, this witness has been deceased for 5 years.
I didn't ever want something like that to happen to me.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to. Ah! Hold on, I gotta go sleep. I meant to press it. I meant to. Yeah, there we go.
And that new identity was Melissa Foster, right?
Yes. My sister helped me get the official paperwork taken.
That makes sense. Without an insider's help, doing all of would have been impossible.
the only person left in the world I could count on. And you think I killed her? There's no way I could.
It's the moment of truth for this witness, too. Once the whole truth about this stage kidnapping comes out, everyone in the court will know how much of a Jezebel she really is.
Do not fucking call her that.
I don't know what that means. I don't want to know.
It's not terrible outside of this specific context.
Okay.
It's still like used as an insult, but it's kind of girl boss about it.
I see.
Biblical word for sex worker,
Oh.
or it's the name of a biblical sex worker that was then cut as like an insult against sex workers, and now it's like we kind of girl bossed on it, so now it's kind of based,
Okay.
or it's just so old timey that it's more.
I see. Ooh.
It's like calling someone a fucking.
I don't know what you even said. It got cut out.
It's like calling someone a brigand.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's funny as hell.
I've just got to prove that kidnapping was a hoax.
Okay, now, okay, I guess we didn't have any new information from any of these things, so ugh. There must be an obvious contradiction here. Somewhere.
So then I guess something that might be worth trying is go back. Presenting the diamond gear. Because what the fuck? If they made the exchange and then they immediately apprehended Falls, the diamond.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna say after all of those, just in case any new information was added that I somehow forgot.
Because what we know is that Dahlia had the diamond in her backpack when she jumped.
Mm-hmm. Damn it.
It even says it's lost, so the exchange was never made.
Oh, whoops, I did not mean to.
Yeah, just load.
Okay, so that was wrong.
But that is a contradiction. After she made the exchange, she shot Mr. as it was a loss.
I don't know. Tried to kill me by shoving me off the bridge from behind.
What evidence do we even have of that crime?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's try the map of the bridge.
Oh, wait. Maybe it is, because the part where it's broken is just rocks and stuff below? So, I don't know.
But I mean, you could have pushed her off the side easily.
I know. Apparently it worked. You were right.
You say that Mr. Falls pushed you into Eagle River. However, that's hard to believe.
But it's true, I felt a push on my back. I'm certain of it. It was Mr. Falls.
I'm sorry. I guess I wasn't clear enough. I shouldn't have said, that's hard to believe. I should have said, that's impossible.
Impossible?
I asked if the court recall the condition of Zusky Bridge, now and 5 years ago. That bridge hasn't changed one bit in these last 5 years. If someone had pushed you from behind as you have claimed, instead of being carried away by the river, you would have been smashed by the bedrock below. A most certain death. Do you understand now, Dahlia Hawthorne?
Okay.
The very notion that my client pushed you from behind is impossible.
Okay.
Your Honor, this event occurred 5 years ago. Why, for all we know, the water level in the river may have been higher back then.
But it's 40 feet from the bridge to the river. A small change in the water level wouldn't have made a difference.
No.
You're right. If the events occurred just as the witnesses testified, then the defendant couldn't have pushed the witness into the river. Young lady, what is the meaning of this?
Aww.
You see, I.
Shawty's like a melody in my head.
Just a moment, Your Honor.
Very.
It's true that the witness testified that the defendant pushed her into the river. However, she never stated that she fell from the back end of the bridge.
What do you mean?
After being shot in the arm, it's plausible that Mr. Falls panicked. Therefore, he could have unwillingly pushed her off the side of the bridge.
That's what I was saying.
If that's true, she would have fallen into the river. Well, Miss Hawthorne, is Mr. Edgeworth's explanation correct? Oh,
Hey, I trans my gender to male.
Now that you mention it, I do remember now. When I fell off the bridge, I hit the bedrock.
I fucking died.
My skirt got caught on one of the bridge's wires.
You can't be serious.
Order in the court.
It seems Miss Faye's assault has finally reached its conclusion.
Not now, Mia. This is no time to retreat.
Unfortunately for you, this is just the start of Miss Faye's assault.
What?
I believe your reasoning went something like this, Mr. Edgeworth. After being shot in the arm, it's plausible that Mr. Falls panicked. Therefore, he could have unwittingly pushed her off the side of the bridge. However, once again, I'm forced to say, that's impossible.
Ridiculous! What's so impossible about it?
Because your flawed logic contradicts the court record. The map again? Somehow?
That's the only thing I can think of.
Oh, taken of the bridge 5 years ago?
Huh?
To the right. Bridge unchanged for 5 years. Look at the photo.
Oh. These
It's
wires are
pretty
quite
locked
high.
up, like, yeah, those are pretty high ropes. Like, it wouldn't have just been like it would have had to have been like struggle. And also her sister was there already firing bullets. She would have killed him before he had the chance to like knock her over.
Okay. I think this is it.
Like, if there's a trained police officer already firing, there's no with that kind of. Unless, of course, the witness was trying to go.
Your Honor, all of the answers are right here in this photo.
Oh, we were right.
Take a look at the wires supporting
Yeah,
both sides of the
good
bridge.
job.
Yay, okay, I'm saving.
They extend up to about 5 feet off the ground. It would have been impossible to push someone off from there.
But let's remember the size and strength of the defendant. Wires like this wouldn't be a problem for him. He could have easily picked up a 14-year-old girl and thrown her over.
So young and already so forgetful, Mr. Edgeworth. Mr. Falls had been shot in the right arm.
That's a good point. Oh.
And more importantly, Valerie Hawthorne had a gun trained on him at point-blank range. So, Mr. Falls throwing a witness off the bridge? That is clearly impossible.
Gah!
Order, order. What is the meaning of this?
Dahlia Hawthorne, you jumped into Eagle River intentionally.
What? What is this?
Indeed! What do you mean by such a ridiculous remark?
Yeah, it's ridiculous, totally. My sister was there to help me. She had her gun and handcuffs. She could have saved me. Jumping into a raging river like that would have been sewer slide.
Perhaps, but still, that's exactly what you did. You were probably confident that you could handle the swift current. But even more so, the witness had much more compelling reason for jumping into the river.
Oh, then what was it? What was so important that she'd want to jump into the river?
The witness is still alive. This fact alone explains everything. This is why she risked her life by jumping into the rapids of Eagle River.
The diamond?
Big fucking jewel.
Big fucking jewel. 5 years ago, something else disappeared along with Dahlia that day. The item that Valerie brought up to the mountain with her. The $2 million diamond. I'm saving.
Yes.
No! No! It can't be!
Yes, Dahlia had planned it from the beginning. The $2 million. She was going to keep it all for herself. She forced Mr. Falls to help her fake the kidnapping. At the last minute, she betrayed him and threw herself into the river, with the ransom tucked away safely in her backpack.
Why, that's simply ridiculous!
Ho ho ho.
Your Honor, 5 years ago the witness was only 14 years old. Do you really think a 14-year-old is capable of such a demonic plan?
This woman is a demon. And there is one more person who helped make a demon out of her. Her sister, Valerie Hawthorne.
You mean the victim was involved in the kidnapping plot?
But she was a detective then! You're saying she participated in her sister's kidnapping.
Precisely. I'm sure that it weighed heavily on her conscience for the past 5 years. This is the sole reason behind the victim's murder.
What do you mean by that?
On the day of the murder, after receiving the phone call from Mr. Falls, Valerie called her sister, Dahlia. And then she told her what she was planning to do.
Planning to do?
She was going to tell the whole truth, as she wrote in her note!
That is what sealed Valerie Hawthorne's fate. That is when you hatched your demonic plan to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. A plan that would ensure neither of your accomplices to the kidnapping would talk. And that is why you killed your sister Valerie Hawthorne!
He's a frog.
Wait, do the Cat Valentine laugh?
Who is that laughing at a time like this?
Forgive me. It's just hilarious.
Witness? Is that you?
You amuse me, woman. Miss Mia Fey. You can certainly weave an exciting tale. Naturally. You have the evidence to back it up, don't you?
Evidence?
Evidence that I planned the kidnapping, of course.
that at 14, I plotted it with Mr. Falls and my sister.
Well,
And one more thing. What happened to the $2 million diamond? If you can't provide evidence to at least show that.
Well, Miss Faye?
I don't know.
What a joke. You, Miss Faye. Are you stupid or something? How can I prove a fake kidnapping that happened 5 years ago? I don't even have decisive proof of Valerie.
Well, it seems that we've come to the end. To be honest, the witness's behavior does raise certain suspicions. However, I am forced to reject the assertions.
Of course you are. Is this it? Is it really over? That girl has made a fool of me, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Without evidence, the trial is over. Who decided that?
Mr. Armando?
Come on now, kitten. Haven't you figured out that you can make your own rules? For example, even if there's no evidence, there's still testimony.
Testimony?
On the day in question, Dahlia Hawthorne murdered her sister Valerie Hawthorne. She hid her body in the trunk of Mr. Fall's stolen car and then went to meet with him. Disguised as her sister, Valerie Hawthorne. That's what you think, right?
Yes, that's right.
In that case, there's only one answer, right? There is only one person left who can testify about Valerie Hawthorne's murder.
Since there's no proof, there's only one thing left to do. Who is the one person who can testify to that demon woman's crimes?
Her? But it's gonna be Dahlia Hawthorne.
Yeah. Because no one else here can. Well, Terry?
Yeah.
That's a-
Yeah, I think so. Terry.
Yeah.
You haven't heard Terry testify.
Oh, listen up. This is your last chance. Think it over carefully one more time. Okay. Okay, it is Terry. Only one person. Okay, Mr.
He
Terry.
gave us a do-over.
Okay, thank God.
Mr. Terry.
I'm still going to say.
Your Honor, the defense wishes to call a new witness.
And we're good. We're good. We're good.
A new witness?
Yes, we would like to hear the testimony of Terry Falls.
The defendant?
There's only one person that can shed any further light on the situation. Only one person that knows what Dahlia's role in the kidnapping was. Only one person that can say whether the person in the photo is Valerie Hawthorne, or whether it was in fact her younger sister, Dahlia, disguised as her. There's only one person who can solve this riddle, once and for all. And that person is Terry Falls.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, what is your take on this?
Why not? The prosecution has no objection.
Interesting.
Very well. Bailiff, bring the defendant.
Bailiff, walk his pee-pee.
Rudolph, bring the defendant to the witness stand.
Ching 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 ching.
Bailiff, with your nose on point.
Won't you get the
testify
witness to the stand tonight?
This is my last chance, Mr. Falls. My last chance to establish Dahlia's guilt. You're all I have left. Don't mention any of the stuff that you did.
Defendant, you've heard everything that's been said up to this point. Your girlfriend's suddenly alive? No. Dahlia died 5 years ago. She betrayed me.
Mr. Falls, I don't know what she said to you 5 years ago, but one thing is clear. Dahlia is very much alive. And you were used for $2 million.
That's not true. Mr. Falls, there's only one question I want the answer. 2 days ago on Dusky Bridge, who did you meet? Was it Valerie Hawthorne or was it Dahlia? 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 Did you betray me? 5 years ago, she promised. She promised never ever betray each other.
Terry.
Dahlia! It's true. You are alive.
You don't trust me anymore. That makes me sad.
Tell the truth, the real truth. I believed in you.
I shouldn't need to say it. You should already know.
Why are you talking normally?
We're edging into very bad territory.
Hmm.
But
Oh.
But
there is one thing that I will say. My life is in your hands right now, Terry.
Leah.
What's going on? Is there a body swap episode happening here? What's happening?
I don't know. I'm just trying to distract from this.
I will allow Mr. Falls to testify once and only arbitrarily. Well then, Mr. Falls, you'll be the final. Ho ho. Dad! Sorry, I apologize. Water, please, water.
Huh?
Can't talk, need water.
Oh well, I guess it'll have to be my coffee instead. At least it'll match the way he's probably feeling right now. Darker and bitterer than hell itself. Where?
Who Terry Falls saw. That day, 4 p.m., I stopped the car. I was in... She wasn't there, so I waited on Bridge. I watched my car from Bridge. I never put no body in that car. Finally, one woman came. She stood in front of me. We talked, then she left. That was Valerie. No, my darling.
Mr. Falls, you're covering for her. Do you think she would do the same for you?
That's enough, Miss Faye. His last statement was a fitting way to end the final testimony of the trial.
Well then, Miss Faye, please proceed with your cross-examination. Ho ho.
Is this how you want it to end, Mr. Falls? Another guilty verdict to go along with your death?
There's only one person who can stop it. You, kitten. I think.
Maybe, I don't fucking know.
I'm starting to lose a little doubt on you, Mia, I'm gonna be honest. Alright. We're saving again, and now... What shall we do? What shall we do? Nova, what shall
Press,
we
I
do?
guess?
Let's keep pressing until we get the information. Okay.
According to the note, the meeting was supposed to take place at 4:30. You certainly arrived early, didn't you?
It was raining. Already dark, too.
You waited on the bridge for 30 minutes? Mr. Falls?
Eagle Mountain, that spot. Strong, strong memory.
Why did he just clam up? What the scallop? Could it be he's hiding something here?
What was it? That day 4 p.m. Okay. She wasn't there, so I waited on the bridge.
You were quite early, so you waited on the bridge, correct?
Yeah, I like waiting. I'm used to it.
I'm sure he is. Zebra Boy waited 5 years to ask a single question, to find out why a woman betrayed him. To him, 30 minutes must have been like the blink of an eye.
I want to go to the bridge.
You were watching the car?
That bridge, other side is broken. Nobody can come from there. So, I was watching car.
What else were you expecting him to do?
I thought he'd be on his fucking Game Boy or... I suppose that's the obvious thing to do, but... Something's bothering me. I'm getting that feeling. A contradiction?
I wonder what's on the other side of the broken bridge.
No one lives there. There's a small shrine up on the mountain, but that's it.
Anyway, what do you mean anyway? Nobody came, no car, nothing.
Hold on.
Fucking delicious.
I watched my car from the bridge. I never put no body in that car. Apparently there's a contradiction here. I crashed my car into the bridge, so I let it burn. Sorry.
Mr. Falls, think carefully now. Are you certain that it was Valerie Hawthorne?
I never lie. It's so true. It was Valerie. I remember her face.
Wait a minute. If you don't remember her face, then why did you make her wear a scarf as identification?
Sorry, I told a little lie.
What? The woman I met. She was different from the woman standing here now. She was different. It was Valerie.
We talked, then she left.
What did you talk to her about anyway? What do you mean anyway? Mr. Falls!
Valerie told the truth about the kidnapping 5 years. She said someone needed to take the blame for it. That was all I could think to do. She said that. That's why she lied. Got me the death penalty.
And were you satisfied with that answer, witness?
Dahlia died. It was my fault. But I don't remember. Maybe I did. Maybe I did push her in. It don't matter.
Yep.
Either way, my Dahlia
Dead. That's
dead.
it. My Dahlia dead.
But either way, dead.
But you just fucking saw that she isn't dead. Dumb bitch.
After Valley talked to me on the bridge, nothing left to live for.
Okay, we're almost at the end.
How can you be so sure? It was raining at the time, and sunset that day was 5 o'clock. It would have been already being pretty dark on that mountain at 4:30. Please, Mr. Falls, this is your last chance. You've already taken the fall once for something you didn't do.
That woman. It wasn't Dahlia.
Stop right there! What more needs to be said?
Even if it means the death penalty, even if it means taking the blame for murder, you'll still do whatever is necessary to... Won't you, Mr. Falls?
I know it's obvious, but he's clearly lying. He's been cursed by Dahlia Hawthorne. He'll probably go to his grave still believing in her.
Mr. Falls.
Even if you could show he's lying, the poor guy will still be cursed. You'll still have to point out the contradiction anyway. That's the curse of being a defense lawyer, I guess. Alright. Where was it? I never put no body in that car. I watched my car from the bridge.
Just open the court record.
I mean, apparently the contradiction's here. Apparently, according to Mia.
Let's open the map. I mean, yeah,
Would it have been
could've
too
waited on
foggy
the
to
bridge.
see 5 yards away?
Open up. Wait, I know what it is. I know what
Yeah?
it is.
Yeah?
He was waiting. Open up the photo.
This one?
Dahlia was on the bridge, and he was closer to the car.
Okay.
Open it. He's closer to the car. She would have had to approach from the broken.
Yeah, yeah.
So he couldn't have been waiting on the bridge.
I think this is right. It seems right. Yes!
Yeah, he has her cornered on the bridge.
So when you got to the bridge, no one had arrived, huh? So you waited on the bridge. You're sure of that?
Yeah, I'm sure.
You're sure, huh? Well then I'm sure too, Mr. Falls. I'm sure that you're lying.
Huh? Wah.
Oh, I would love to hear your rationale on this, Miss Faye.
You want to know who arrived at the bridge first? Just look at this photo. It's perfectly clear. Obviously, the person that came first would be the one at the end of the bridge, right?
But that's the victim at the end of the bridge!
No shit, dumb fuck.
Precisely my point. In other words, Mr. Falls, you must have arrived at the bridge after she did. Mr. Falls, please don't get so worked up. We just want the truth.
I got there around 4 o'clock. It's true. I had somewhere to go. A special place. Did you go to the special place before you went to the... Yeah. It's an old temple about 15 minutes from the bridge. 5 years ago...
I'm guessing you want me to skip over this?
Jingle bells,
Jingle bells, jingle all the way.
Oh, what fun it is to ride a
One horse on his way. Well, this is kind of important, so...
A memento?
When he looks directly at the camera, he looks shockingly like Part 8, which is also coincidentally the worst JoJo.
Oh, I see.
Fight me on that.
I will not, because I don't know anything about JoJo, really. Only seen a couple of
5 years.
episodes.
5 years ago, I hid it under the base of a tree there.
Motherfucker.
It's a special memory for me. This is it. This is what I went to get. This little bottle on a necklace is your memento? It's quite charming, but it looks empty.
Your Honor, you heard what my client said. He arrived at the scene at 4 o'clock. But he then left his car unattended and walked away. He was gone for approximately 30 minutes. Ugh! With that much time, Dahlia Hawthorne could have easily hidden the body in the trunk of his car.
No!
Indeed, there certainly was enough time for it.
Oh wait,
Indeed, there certainly was enough time for.
Ho ho
I've
ho.
still got a chance.
Mr. Falls, there's no mistaking it. Huh? Mr. Falls?
What? Huh? That's enough. Please. Witness? I promised her 5 years ago. If it ever happens that we can't trust each other, then we're supposed to drink bottle. Ugh.
No! Stop the trial! Your Honor! We need a recess!
I was stupid. Couldn't keep promise. So I did it. I drank this.
No! We are so close! Just a little more! I was going to prove your innocence!
No. Don't want that. Don't trust self. Maybe kill again.
I'm assuming you want me to move on.
Yeah. I don't.
Mr. Falls!
Mr. Marmondo. Thanks for the coffee. What?
Mr. Falls!
He's dead.
And so my first trial ended. Suddenly. And tragically. It ended with no
Jesus.
winners. Only losers. I ended up with a wound that cut
did
so
not see
deep
that
into...
coming.
Huh?
I did not see that coming.
I know. Hey, remember whenever you know that video? You've watched it recently, Nova. You know that video with like, when you made that joke and you said like, oh my god, he's gonna kill himself right there. Gonna kill himself
Oh,
right on the
yeah.
stand.
Yeah.
Guess what happened?
What?
You foreshadowed this in a weird way.
a lot more funny than that.
Huh?
The fact that this tragedy in the courtroom occurs, where moments away from being proven innocent, a defendant publicly commits suicide.
Mm-hmm.
Edgewood just counts that as a win
Yeah, like, that's fogged.
record. You.
I ended up with a wound that cut so...
Absolute win.
Yeah, he still counts it as a win.
That's so fucking funny in retrospect.
It's-
Now he's like gone through. I had to leave. I had to fake my own death. Miles Edgeworth, the prosecutor, died, and I had to figure out what it means to be a lawyer. And
Yeah.
I've come back to like help you, Phoenix. You helped me figure out. So I'm gonna do the same for you.
But then before that arc, that's a motherfucking win.
Yep.
A win is a win.
A win is a win. I win.
That's fucking hysterical.
I ended up with a wound that cut so deep into my soul I thought it'd never heal. I'm sure it was the same for the young prosecutor as well.
Not really.
But one person, the true criminal, Dahlia Hawthorne, she left the courtroom with a secret smile on her demonically sweet face.
So they're just gonna let her get away with that?
Unforgivable. That witch.
Mr. Armando!
We were so close to the truth. It was right there in front of us. You were just a little too soft, kitten.
It's my fault! It's all my fault that Mr. Falls killed himself!
Don't cry, kitten. You're gonna make my coffee all salty.
I knew it! I knew I wasn't cut out for this!
Mia. Don't you get it? You can't cry yet.
Always have. So
Oh shit!
The only time a lawyer can
What?
cry is when it's all over.
But Mr. Armando... No matter how tough the case, no matter how bitter the memories, they always fade over time. And you file them away and you eventually forget them.
Why is he in the hospital?
You'll see.
1 year later, in this very same courthouse, I myself got wrapped up in that case.
Indeed you did.
Only after that did Dahlia Hawthorne get put on trial for her crime. The verdict that was ultimately handed down to her was... guilty, of course. Naturally, when the verdict was read, she had... It was finally all over. At least that's what I thought at the time. Unfortunately, I couldn't have been more wrong. It's been 5 years, but now something has happened that's made...
Damn.
I know.
Bridge to the turnabout?
Yep.
My fucking god.
Okay,
Let's do a little bit more, shall we?
get into it. Let's, yeah, I'm off all day, so... Oh, hello again.
Hi,
Omfe.
Shichishito. The treasured Kurain village heirloom whose name means 7 branches. 7-branch sword. Sword. Fuck. I have to read this fast, I'm sorry. It is said the sacred sword represents life itself. Though the branches may appear infinite, the choice is limitless. Like our destinies, the sword comes to but one end, one merciless point.
What the fuck?
And when the silver cord, the fragile thread that binds us to this world, is severed... I don't know who's reading this, by the way, I'm sorry.
I have no idea either.
The illusion is revealed, and the implacability of fate is finally laid bare.
Oh my god, that's one hell of an opening.
Hey, Nick!
Oh, exactly the song!
yeah, what is it?
You know how I've got spiritual powers, unlike you?
Sure, yeah. I know you.
But just like you, if I don't keep my powers sharp, they get dull, right?
I guess so, yeah.
Glad you agree. Okay, Pearly, you're up.
Pearls?
So,
Oh god, oh my god, I think something is wrong with my throat.
so that's why.
Uh-oh. Oh, this might be bad. I don't know why, but you keep cutting out a lot today.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I
Uh,
think something's wrong with my microphone.
maybe.
Huh?
I'm lost. What's this magazine you're shoving in my face? My face!
My faith.
Is the new news issue? Oh, Colt! When's your spiritual location special?
Oh. Rose looks so happy.
Maximize your spiritual powers with just one night of intensive training. It sounds too good to be true.
I'll say. It sounds more like a scam to me.
It's at a spiritual retreat called Hasakura Temple. It's way up in the mountains, and I bet it's nice and cold. Just perfect for training.
No, I definitely don't want to go.
You know, I think I've heard of this temple before. It's a famous channeling dojo. It's hard for even real spirit mediums like us to make reservations up there.
Reservations? For a temple? Are you serious?
Don't worry, I've already made special reservations for us on your credit card.
Yeah, and I signed up for the special course.
That's nice. And the timing couldn't be better. Since we don't have a case right now, anyway.
Alrighty then, it's settled. Well, come on, don't just stand there. Start packing your stuff.
What do you mean anyway? Mr. Nick, you better start packing your stuff or I'm gonna punch you in the head.
Okay, for some reason you're not cutting out anymore, which is good.
Fixed it.
Yay.
Huh? Me? Why do I have to go?
Well, we have to be accompanied by someone over 20 years old.
Hey, I don't have anything to do with spirit power. The only thing I can channel is a TV. I missed you, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Solemn, is there a heated pool at this Hazakura temple?
No, but you stand under freezing water.
Sorry, but I think I'll pass. I hate cold places.
You know what? I agree with Phoenix.
Yeah, I love cold places, but only if I can be warmed adequately.
What? No way! How can you be so selfish?
Come on, Mr. Nick, look at this place. Doesn't it look beautiful?
Nope, not going. I'm gonna be nice and toasty at home. What the?
What is it, Mr. Nick?
Let me see that magazine. Oh, fuck. This nun.
Is she a friend of yours or something, Nick?
This girl, it's...
My name is Dahlia Hawthorne. I just want to say, it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence.
Honestly, how can any woman ever count on you for anything? You disgust me. But it can't be! She was found guilty and should still be in prison.
Wait, oh, she's not dead? Huh? What is with this?
What?
What is with the punishment system in this game? I'm so
They
confused.
made it pretty clear that she was just getting arrested.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Nick?
I'll go.
Huh?
Hazakura Temple. I said I'll go.
Yay! Isn't that great, Pearly?
Yippee! Yay, oh thank you, Mr. Nick! You'd do anything for Mr. Meyer, right? Even walk over burning coals, right?
Oh, cult! New Year's issue.
Colt.
So funny. Dahlia Hawthorne. I knew there was no way she could possibly... But... I just had to see for myself who this nun really was.
February 7th. It's so cold here, Nick!
Maybe you should put on something warmer for a change?
Well, is it supposed to be cold? It's raining! Achoo!
Her teeth are chattering so loudly it's all I can do to make out what she's...
Wow, Mr. Maya, so this is the famous Hazakura Temple.
Pearly, Achoo!
Well, well, well! How nice to see you here. Welcome to our temple.
Oh, thank you, Achoo!
Oh, my. Thank you for coming all this way. Come now. You must have been cold.
What's with the past tense? We're freezing into human popsicles.
Ho, ho! Well, we are high up in the mountain. In any case, we shouldn't speak here. Please follow me inside.
Thank you. I'm starting to think I would pat.
Oh, yes, I almost forgot to introduce myself. I am the head nun here at the temple. My name is Bikini. I like her.
Bikini?
That's right! Actually, that's my temple name. What do you think? It's a tradition to have one, and I wanted something that has a nice image. Big old titties. So I thought, why not choose a bikini? Besides, it makes me...
I like her.
Oh,
It certainly
reminds me a lot
does.
of a nice-
Oh, I signed up for your special course.
well, my. Quite brave of you, considering... Young people can be so reckless with their health. Don't blame me if you become one with those you channel.
Oh. I love her.
Reckless?
I realize I'm now
Huh?
voicing every single character.
Huh?
I realize I'm now voicing every character but Maya.
It's alright, I'll pick one other person in a sec. You'll see.
Maybe you should take it easy tonight, Mystic Maya. We can come back another day.
But you went through all that trouble to get reservations from it.
Yes, that's right. You've come all this way, so please... Selves. There's still time before supper, so why don't you have a look around?
Let's talk.
So what's a channeling dojo anyway?
Oh my, what do you mean anyway? You don't even know that?
Forgive him, sister, for he knows not what he is saying.
Well, just call me Bikini and forget that. A channeling dojo is basically a spiritual power training ground. We have special holy items prepared here to help people boost their spiritual power.
Holy items?
If you train an entire evening surrounded by... it's quite mysterious. The spiritual power of these items seems to envelop you.
Wow, she must have just gotten off the trolley from the land of Maple. Phoenix, you've seen your business partner.
Oh. I did not get a chance to read all that. She's always interrupting. Oh, damn it.
You must be incredibly devoted to be interested in that at such a young age. It's a training session where you sit on a block of spirit ice and chant.
Are you doing an Irish accent
until you
again?
melt with your ass cheeks. Sorry?
Are you doing an Irish accent again?
No.
It sounded like it for a moment.
I'm just doing like a nice. I'm just going for a nice voice.
Okay.
30,000 times, all while being showered in freezing cold spirit water.
Huh?
It's February now, right? You have to be careful this time of year. If you don't watch it, you'll... Fuck. No, now you said it and now...
you can hear it, right?
now that you said it, if you don't watch it, you'll catch pneumonia or maybe even die of hypothermia. So be careful, you hear?
How am I supposed to be careful?
Oh no, I knew I shouldn't have signed Mystic Maya up for this.
The other nun.
Sister, about this picture.
Well, look at that.
Fuck. God damn it.
I must say, look what divine here, don't you think? Don't you know?
Don't you know?
Don't you know?
No, we're getting a little Minnesotan.
Yeah, unforgettable in every way. Anyway, who the fuck is that? You mean it? Oh, I knew it. The makeup was pretty tough, but Iris helped me out.
Iris?
That cute little girl in the photo. She looks just like me, doesn't she? Yes.
Yes.
We're just a small temple here, so she and I run the entire...
Really? That kind of sounds like
Sorry to cut in, but... This Iris? Where is she right now? Oh, just listen to you. You haven't come all the way up here just to find a girl. I'm gay.
Listen here, you motherfucker. No, that's not. No, I'm gay. Anyway, Iris is in the inner temple preparing for.
Inner temple.
Yes, that's right. Iris will be back this evening. Why don't you go and have a look at the main hall for now? So she's in the inner temple, huh?
Let's go to main hall.
Suspension bridge.
We'll check the suspension bridge.
It's a Megatama.
Ooh, it is.
The main hall. I think it's even colder in here. Achoo!
Ah, Mr. Nick, do you smell that? It smells like meat and gravy.
Yeah, you're right. I guess it's pot roast for tonight. Yum.
Weird. That was a weird voice for Phoenix.
I didn't even.
Weird. I thought. I said weird.
Oh, I see.
Weird. I thought they would serve something a little more, well, traditional.
What are you talking about, Nick? You think monks and nuns just sit around eating rice gruel all the time?
Mrs. Maya's right. Oh, I hope there's mashed potatoes too. I love mashed potatoes.
Me too. Oh my god, girl, Sam. I think Pearl literally is me as a child. What a cute little acolyte. I don't know who this is. It depends on.
I'm just gonna.
Oh yeah, this is. I will voice this character if it's okay with you.
Mommy, sorry.
Greetings to all of you.
Hello. Wow, this lady. Oh, on the weirdness scale. Wow, this lady makes Maya look like a 6.8 out of.
Your outfit. Did you come here for the special course too? Unfortunately, no. Actually, I'm...
You're Miss Elise Donut.
Donut.
You're Miss Elise Donut.
Yes, that's right. You know of me?
My name is Pearl Faye. I'm your biggest fan.
Who is she, Nick?
I see it now. What?
He's referencing Look at Me for some reason.
I've got all your books, Miss Donut.
What a sweet thing to say. And please, call me Elise.
Books?
Mr. Nick, don't you know anything, you stupid fuck? Don't you even know who this is?
Well, an author, maybe?
Yes, and an illustrator of picture books. Picture books, huh? Oh, now I get it!
Oh, she makes kids books.
Yep.
That's actually really cute. I'm sorry I didn't know who you are. I don't get a lot of chances to really enjoy picture.
It's alright. I take no offense to that. My books are nothing but simple stories for children.
And really beautiful pictures too, Miss Elise.
Your books always make me feel as if my heart...
It makes me feel very happy to hear you say that.
I do have to admit,
She certainly seems like a kind, sensitive lady.
Miss Elise won an award last year for her book, The Magic Bottle.
Yes.
Once you drink it, all your problems disappear.
Oh no! Oh no!
And it makes you drive even better.
No! Oh no!
Yes. A friend of mine secretly submitted a story I had written to a publisher. They liked it so much that they asked if it was alright to make it into a book.
Wow, must have been a really great story.
Maybe I should try to write a children's book too. If I do, you can secretly send it to a publisher for me, Nick. Recently, I've accepted sort of... accepted a sort of apprentice, you might say.
An apprentice?
He calls himself Maurice. Maurice Stonim. I believe he's off doing some landscape sketches now.
Oh no. Oh no. No.
What?
No. No, 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 no. Oh no. I think he's back.
Wait. Oh no.
No.
That's not who I think this is.
I thought we were free from you, you motherfucker!
I'm trying to remember who it is.
No, think of like what Laurie sounds like.
Just roll the tape.
Huh?
Just roll the tape.
Okay.
On Maurice's behalf as well, I'd like to thank you for your support.
Of course, Miss Elise. Anything for you. Why did you come to the Hazakura Temple, Miss Elise? Are you here to do some spiritual training?
No, that's not it. I'm actually here to gather materials for a new book I'm working on.
Wow, I can't wait to read it.
Pearl's completely taken with her.
I wanted to do a book with a
Girly.
more Japanese feel to it this time.
So is that why you're dressed like?
The children have a certain image of me in their minds. I don't want to disappoint them.
What can I say? She's really a sweet lady.
Wow, Miss Elise, you're dressed up like a mountain nun.
Yes, the good people here were kind enough to let me borrow this. I'm wearing training clothes underneath my robe as well. I want a staff like that. You like the crystal sphere? It's real amethyst, you know. Maybe you will find one like that up here on this mountain. Good luck, Nick. I know you'll find me one. Well, you'll have to excuse me now.
Really?
I have to go help with the dinner preparations.
Wow, you mean you're cooking dinner tonight?
That's right. Would you like to help too, Pearl?
Yeah. I want to help with whatever I can.
Pearl's like she's just won the lottery. Aww.
Oh, I'll help too then. No, it's fine. Please don't worry about it. Feel free to relax and explore the area with your friend. Huh?
No, fuck off.
But... Oh, yes. Please, take this. I think it will be of help to you. It's a map of the area. We wouldn't want you to get lost now, would we?
Fucking kidding me?
Yep.
This is the fucking map.
We're on Dusty Ridge. We're on Eagle Mountain.
Oh my fuck. I wonder why they kept bringing up that fuck ass
Mm-hmm.
The inner temple. There it is on the other side of the bridge.
Which is fixed now, finally. Fuck, it took them
Yes,
long
someone's
enough.
got some- So there's been a fucking operating temple here for like 10 years.
Hey,
or
TJ, I'm not
5 years.
grooming. There was just some weird shit going on in KS4. It's over now.
It was in the game. Not good shit. Bad. Very bad shit.
We just wanted to put that out there because we were just like, that's yucky, that's disgusting.
That's why we put a trigger warning of it up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you insist, I guess we'll take this chance.
Okay, I'll see you two later then. Remember, you're not allowed to fight.
Come on, Nick. Let's go. At least we'll stay warm if we keep moving.
She's freezing her ass off.
She's fucking cold.
Chief the fucking chiller.
TJ, I'm ignoring you.
Huh? Where did Sister Bikini go?
I guess she went to the inner temple to go help that other nun out.
Oh, right. I think her name is Iris?
Yeah, that was it. I want to find out who Iris really is, but I'm scared of what I'll find.
Hmm?
To the bridge.
Why the fuck are you weird, Nick?
Wow! Look at this broken look at this broken tunnel bridge, Nick!
Yeah, and look at that big canyon below us.
Hey, there's a river down there! It looks like it's flowing real fast. What's wrong, Nick? You look like you've seen a ghost.
I'm just not very good with heights.
Oh. Hey, I've got it! Maybe you should face your fear and try hurling yourself off the edge. You know, 1, 2, 3, jump! It might be just what you need to get over your fear of heights.
Yeah, death is a really good way to overcome phobia. Anyway, it sure looks like a rickety bridge.
What do you mean, anyway?
Thank
Can-
you.
Can't argue there. That's probably why it's called Dusty Bridge.
Read it again, Maya. It says Dusky Bridge.
Well, it's practically the same thing. Anyway, what do you mean anyway? The inner temple is just up ahead, right? So let's go and check it out!
Why isn't there another way across?
Well, here we go.
Whoa, that bridge was shaking like jello in an earthquake. And at least half of the wood on that rickety bridge was rotting, I bet. Not to mention the last part only had like one board left on it. What's wrong with you? Your face is all green.
Can you not pick on me for a second?
I
I'm still trying to get over the shock that we made it safely.
I know, that was kind of like dark for Maya to say, I swear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'm a bit surprised too. Yikes, that temple is in bad shape. It looks like it could collapse at any time.
I guess people don't use it too often. Is this really where you're gonna train tonight?
That has to be it. It's kind of creepy around here, like a ghost might jump out at you or something.
Spirit medium afraid of ghosts? Isn't it ironic, don't you think?
To the training
God.
hall.
Oh
That's
my
really
god.
funny. What the fuck?
This looks like a fucking entrance to a mine.
Yeah. A mine. Man, look at this place. It's just a tiny freezing cold room. So this is where you'll both be training, huh?
Huh? What do you mean, both? I'm the only one.
Really? But I thought...
Pearlie's just a little kid. She couldn't handle this kind of intense training.
So this is the girl who I can barely hear over her teeth chattering.
Anyway, the real training room must be behind that door over there. Yep. Definitely getting the feeling it's back there.
Even I can sense that there's something supernatural about the...
I think this might be Iris. Yeah, it's her.
bitch herself.
Excuse me, but who are you? Ah!
You're...
Hi there! We're just looking around since we're going to be staying here tonight. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
I wonder why she's spaced out like that. Don't you, Nick?
Did you say something, Maya?
Not you too, Nick.
My name's my name's Iris. I'm one of the
Check's hand.
nuns here at this temple.
I'm Maya Faye. It's a pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is mine. Like the one that we're in. Oh, please excuse me. I have some chores to attend to poisoning. I mean, chores. Fuck ass shit. Fuck.
She sure is beautiful. Kind of bit spacey, I
Yes.
guess. I guess she's not used to talking with urban sophisticates like us. Nick?
That girl. It can't be, but... Call up Gumshoe, baby girl. Like,
Mm-hmm.
he'll hook you up with what happened there.
Alright, where do we go now? There's nobody here. Where the fuck? What? What am I supposed to do?
Examine.
I guess I'll examine. I'll examine the bridge first. Like, what's going on here?
Yeah. There's a narrow path going off in a different direction than that.
The sign here is so old, the text seems to have vanished.
Path leads to a wooden staircase that goes down to the...
Okay, alright, wooden staircase on it then.
Do you really think that is necessary? You'd have to be blind not to...
Well, it can't hurt. Just pass me a pencil, okay?
Graffiti is a crime, Maya.
Hey, I mean, I'd argue that this is helpful. She's pointing out a landmark rather than like defacing it so that you don't know what a landmark is, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Nick. Why don't we hop across the bridge? It'll be fun.
I'm not so sure. It looks like a bunny hopping across a bridge would destroy.
Okay, Nick, and let's try to find a cute, fluffy little bunny and test your theory.
That right there sums up the fundamental difference between sane and in.
This
Dusty Bridge.
Some letters are engraved into a roughly cut boulder.
D-U-S-T-Y Bridge, huh?
It says Dusky! Dusky Bridge, okay?
Come on, Nick. Take a look at the bridge and tell me it's not supposed to be dusty. This sign is obviously wrong and I'm gonna fix it. Now give me a pencil, Nick.
Do I look like a pencil holder to you? It's fucking great.
I can't believe there's a public phone here. Who would ever use it?
People who live here, I guess. I'm just believing that.
okay.
People who live here?
Yeah, but it took like 20 minutes to walk here from the main hall. It would have been smarter than to build the main hall here, don't you think?
Maybe you should work on channeling someone who makes logical sense.
She's a dummy.
I love them. I love them.
She's so stupid. I love her so much. I think the only thing I can really look at is the vista.
Mountain.
Mountain.
It looks like it's about 20 yards to that cliff over there.
I guess that's where I'll be training tonight. Do you want to train with me, Nick?
And do the special course? I think not.
But it'd be so great if you had spiritual powers too.
Really? I see dead people sounds more like a cause for...
I think that's all I can really look at here. Alright, let's keep examining until we find things.
Look at that wire.
What? Oh, that wire? This thing?
Yeah.
Let's look at this thing, because it's connected to it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It looks like this bridge is suspended by 4 of these wires.
They're really thin. Shouldn't they be just a little thicker?
Oh, stop it. You're such a worrywart, Nick. If the bridge were really going to collapse, I'm pretty sure the boards would break before those wires ever did. What's wrong? You're turning into an overripe avocado again.
Honestly, I feel Nick. I am terrified of this.
Oh, wow. Look at these neat Buddha statues. Maybe I'll take one home with me.
Maya!
But there are so many. They wouldn't notice if I took just one.
Are you kidding? Of course they'll notice. What are you gonna do with one of those anyway?
Put it in the office, of course. We can trade that wooden statue in the office reception area for one of these.
You know, come to think of it, where did that wooden statue come
I don't think I've ever seen it, but it must be
from? I
there.
don't think I've ever seen it either.
Hey! There's a giant robot buried in the snow!
Well, there's something buried in the snow, but I think it's an incinerator.
Oh! But you gotta admit it looks kind of a lot like a robot.
Sure. Anyway, I don't think it gets used much.
Hey, Nick, do you think this giant robo-incinerator can walk?
I told you it's not a robot, and it's not especially big either.
Bah, you have no imagination. That would be real neat if you had to beat it to advance.
A fight between a lawyer and an overgrown fern. Ever pay to see that?
I mean, you're in a fighting game, Phoenix.
Yeah, cut to Phoenix in fighting game. Ha. I enjoy.
Oh, here's the bridge. I guess we can look at the bridge.
Yeah. I don't care how much you pay me. I don't want to cross that bridge.
No worries, Nick. No one is offering you any money.
That's because no reasonable person would call that pile of popsicles. The latter half of it was nothing more than a few planks of wood.
Hey, if we want to get back, we've got no choice but to cross it again, you know.
Maybe I'll just stay. I've always dreamed of living in a little shack in the woods.
Wow, you really are scared, aren't you?
Okay, I think that's everything here.
Alright,
Okay,
let's go.
let's go elsewhere to the other side.
We turn 30 degrees to the right.
Hey, Half-Elven Gate! That's practically a welcome mat.
Yeah, except the sign on here says no entry.
Nick, rules are made to be broken, you know.
You expect a lawyer to go along with that?
Oh, come on! You're such an old lady sometimes. Let's just go.
Don't blame it on me when Sister Bikini puts a curse on you.
Now you've got me scared. Let's just forget about it, okay?
You're so fucking cute.
Looks like there's something written on it.
I can't read it, but if I had to take a good guess, I'd say it says Inner Temple.
What's the point of a sign if you can't read it? Must be tough for the mailman when he's delivering here.
I, the average American man, can't read this.
I feel
Fellow
like
Americans.
I feel like in
But
the
my
Japanese.
guess is that
Huh?
my guess is that it says.
You got cut off a little bit there.
No, I was just being silly.
But you know what? I think like in the original, like, you know, before it got translated and everything, I have a feeling that like this kanji is like very advanced, so it's hard for like the average person to read it in Japan. I think.
Potential.
So that's the inner temple up ahead, huh?
Looks kind of run down.
Well, it wouldn't be very temple-like if it was all bright and shiny.
So you're training here tonight, huh?
Yep, then everyone will see my spiritual powers.
Sounds like your stomach wants to show off its digestive powers instead.
I wonder if that roast is ready yet.
That's about everything.
It seems like that's everything here. Okay, let's. Shall we go into the training hall and check everything out there?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
it's probably not much, but let's.
Because this is absolutely where some crime is going to take place.
The actual training area must be on the other side of this door. I wonder what it's like. Silly, it's locked. Come on, Nick. You know you want to open it for me.
I can't.
You've been in kind of a bad mood lately, haven't you, Nick? Sorry! I know what it is! IRIS.
The IRS?
Iris and Nick, sitting in a tree. KISSING.
He doesn't even respond to that.
Yeah, he doesn't even respond to that.
It's not even like a thing of like he's just it's just ah! What is it? Why did you scream like that?
This scroll! It's my mother.
What?
It's Missy Faye, the master of Karate School of Channeling.
Are you sure?
Yes, that crest at the top of the scroll. That's the special mark of the master of our tradition.
So that's what the mark means. What is it?
Nothing. It's just that I last saw her over 15 years ago. If it wasn't for that crest, I wouldn't have even known it was her. My own mother. And I can't even recognize her face.
Oh! My god.
Oh my god, wait, she's like 19 now, isn't she? Oh my god. The last time she saw her, she was 4 years old. Oh.
Oh my fucking god.
Look at this antique dresser!
I fucking love you.
I wonder if there's anything valuable inside. Let's have a look. Nothing. Just a bunch of clothes. Hey, Nick.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was just thinking.
Oh, about Iris, I bet. Looks like you've been bitten by the love bug, Nick.
Everybody compensates.
Like, it's not even like a thing of, like, he's, like...
Yeah.
Okay, just shut the fuck up.
Comp
They're a bunch of
heterosexuality. I'm sorry. We have to have it somewhere in this game, I guess.
I don't even think this is, like, I think Maya's just...
Projecting? Yeah.
I think I don't think she believes a word.
Yeah, probably not.
I think she's just poking fun at him.
Yeah. You know what? I like that take. I like that interpretation.
There are a bunch of musky-looking huskies in building sets.
Wash your fursuit.
Wash your fursuit, Ornstein.
That's a blast from the past.
It's a fucking ancient one at this point.
A year ago, but you know.
Yeah. I wonder why they're even here in the first place.
It's because all spiritual training is done under the supervision of a nun. I wonder if Sister Bikini is planning to sleep in here while I train.
But if they sleep, what's the point of having them here in the first place?
Is there something I can look at the Okay, I wonder.
I think.
Oh wait, I can look at this again. Okay.
Yeah. It's a hanging wall scroll showing Maya's mother, Misty. It's not that old. That crest at the top is the initial mark. I wonder if this temple has some sort of connection to the Fae family.
I think it does, actually. Supposedly, it was founded by a branch family member of the Korean school.
I have to ask Bikini in more detail when I get the chance. About Maya and the Fae family.
Have we seen everything? I think we have. Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
And then to the suspension bridge. Oh, good. Stuff.
Nice.
We managed to make it across Dusty Bridge! Nick, you look green. Are you feeling alright? Hey, what's wrong with you? Ever since we met Sister Iris at the training hall, you've been really quiet.
Huh? Oh, sorry.
Uh-oh. This is him.
You think he's yelling at us?
He must be. There's no one else around.
Would you mind moving? You're standing right in my way! I hope it's not... Yeah.
Oh.
I knew it. I knew it.
No.
I forgot.
I thought it was Lawrence Moe.
No. Oh well, I guess I can see why you would.
Such a visceral reaction.
This is my reaction because I was just like, no, I forgot he's here. He's here. Oh.
Hey, I know you. You're...
Whoa. Sorry. Come on. See ya.
Hey, wait a minute.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Horace Dunham.
You're fucking Larry. Your clothes may change, but you're still.
Shut up. I'm Louise. I was here to do a sketch of Dusky Ridge.
So, it really is our Larry. Not that I get why he's pretending to be someone else.
I guess I gotta talk to you.
What the fuck is up, Larry? So what are you doing with the last name Donut?
Well, I wanted to start over again with a clean slate.
A clean slate?
You remember, don't you? Last time?
I got sucked into the alright pipeline! Wait, maybe this is his redemption arc.
Maybe. If he doesn't mention anything about Pearl,
now.
we're fine.
Yeah, he's working for a woman.
He might have mistaken Pearl for, like, you know, I don't know, just like this high-pitched adult woman on the. It was a phone call, but still, it's weird.
He's moisturized and thriving. He's in his lane. Redemption is real.
Yeah.
It's never too late for anyone. You can wake up one day and best friend.
Yeah. Exactly.
I'll give him a genuine chance. He's clearly had some kind of character development.
Okay. Second chance for you, Larry, but you're on thin ice. You're on thin ice, boy.
Everyone gets a chance.
Okay. After that, I started to realize I didn't like this guy known as Larry Buds. And that's when I came across it. The Book of Destiny.
The Book of Destiny? Do you mean...
The Magic Bottle by Miss Elise Tornim. It's so beautiful, so moving, so gentle. My heart felt cleansed. I was saved.
Maybe I should buy a copy of the Magic Bottles.
Wow, Larry would make a great book salesman. I really want to get that book now, too.
She's the most wonderful person I've ever met. I'd follow her anywhere.
Well, she certainly is a very elegant lady.
You see? Here's a photo I took of her in secret. Why did you take a photo of her in secret?
Well, okay, like, listen. That doesn't look like in secret. She definitely posed.
Okay, she was posing.
That's not in secret. Let's be so fucking.
Wow, that's a beautiful photo.
Cosplay.
You want a copy, don't you? It's okay. I happen to have made extra prints.
Yeah, this is a side gig.
Okay, sure.
This is a side gig. Plus, you know, hey, like, redemption isn't.
It's not easy, I guess. It's not like.
Even if we're seeing him on his first step to being a better person, that still matters.
Yeah.
And is good.
Okay.
So it's kind of hard to imagine. It's kind of hard to imagine he was a picture book straight. So tell the truth, you must have some kind of ulterior, right?
What are you talking about? I don't trust anyone anymore, especially not woman.
There, okay.
Talk about a bad case of denial.
Anyway, can you even draw well enough to make a picture book?
What do you mean, anyway? Art isn't only about technical skill, you know. It's also about having a pure heart.
You can make a difference.
You can make
And
it
that's why I'm
right.
asking. Can you draw well enough to make a whole book?
Now that you mention it, I wonder.
It looks like you still have some doubt in your heart.
It's true, I do. But when I first saw her, I felt it. Something inside me ended, and something else began.
Oh, Larry, it sounds like you've fallen in love with Miss Elise Dunim.
No, you're wrong. It's not her. It's the other girl. It's Iris.
Oh no. This isn't like bad, it's just like, oh, Larry.
It's just like, come on, man.
Other girl. Uh-oh. I got a bad feeling about this.
Should we present Iris?
Yep. Oh, where's the bikini?
Oh, that would be
Damn it.
funny. Oh yeah, her! My Iris, I'm not saying little.
Oh, I mean, I think they're all the same. Because, like, I think Iris and Phoenix, they went to college. Phoenix and... I don't think there's, like, an age ago.
Oh, no. I mean, but still, calling her a little is weird. I don't like it.
She's really pretty.
Whatever.
This girl, she's perfect. She's exactly my type. I wonder if she would model for me. I want to draw a portrait of her.
Yeah, you always liked those model types, didn't you, Larry? Hey, wait a sec. Didn't you say you were swearing off women?
Huh? Yeah, that's right. Of course I have. basically. But
But
Iris is different. I feel like I still have one more chance left at the dream.
This guy will never change.
Oh, Pearl!
Everyone!
hi, Pearl.
Oh,
Hey, Pearly!
dinner preparations are complete. Please come quickly to the main hall.
All right. I can't wait to dig in, Pearly.
I'm gonna go to the inner temple and call Sister Iris.
No, you're not.
Huh? What?
Why are we separating Pearly from her adult supervision
Honestly,
with
yeah.
a known murderer? Game.
Yeah, I know. Kind of suspicious.
With Pearly.
Oh, don't worry. Pearl's gonna be fine. I can tell you that much for certain.
Okay.
I also want to have a look at where Mr. is going.
Do not, put her in mortal peril.
She'll be fine.
We're also only buy 2 copies of the new Resident Evil.
Boy, am I stuffed.
Are you sure it's alright to eat that much before your training?
Well, this kind of training is a battle of endurance.
Mystic Maya, please don't do anything that might put your health at risk.
No pain, no gain, I guess.
Oh, I'm so worried about you. Well, let's not do this. You must get ready for...
Good luck, Maya. All right, here I go. I'll see you all tomorrow, I guess.
Her ass is not seeing us tomorrow.
Iris, please ring the bell at 10 for lights out, alright?
Yes, Sister Bikini.
And then, after you ring the bell, I want you to come...
Okay, I don't know what the microphone is still cutting you out a little bit. It stopped after you ring the bell. I want you to come.
Oh my fucking god. Okay, maybe I just need to plug it in again.
Maybe. I'll give you a second.
Fucking cooking in here, oh my god, I just realized.
Like, is it really warm?
Yeah.
Damn, I'm sorry.
How's my audio now?
For now, it's good, but I don't know. It might cut out later. We'll see.
We shall see.
Read the line.
Stand, Sister Bikini.
Oh, there you go.
Maya and Bikini really seem excited about this training thing tonight.
Well, Pearl, what are you going to do tonight?
Well,
If you like, you can come to my room. Perhaps we can read some books together.
Yay.
really? I'd love to. I'm not very good at reading.
Well then, would you like to practice reading with me?
I'd love to.
I was absolutely smitten with Mr. Donut. So, Larry, what are you going to do?
Huh? Me? Well, I'm just gonna hang out in my room. I can't stand the cold at all.
I totally hear you there. Fine.
Ms. Elise, so for example, how do you read this?
It says gravelly. That's kind of a tough word.
Oh, okay. And what about this word?
That's another tough one. It says roast.
What kind of book is she reading anyway?
Well, I'm gonna wash the dishes and help clean up. I'll come visit you when I'm done, Miss Elise.
Okay, so far it
Nice.
sounds really good. It's not cutting out at all.
Great. Okay, I think my mic was just being on.
Maybe.
Well, not much to do except head to my room and huddle under the.
Oh no. No, it's cutting out again. Ah, fuck, of course.
Are you fucking my ass right now?
No. I mean... No.
Flitty. It's a whole different type of cold up here, up in the mountain. Why couldn't the nearest bathroom be just a...
Mr. Right? I don't know who that is. Is that it's probably Iris. Oh no, oh, it's her.
Mr. Right?
Oh, Miss Donut. Are you gonna use the bathroom too?
No, but have you seen Pearl?
No. Not since after dinner. I thought she said she was going to go to your room.
I know, but she never showed up. I'm going to go look for her. Excuse me.
So Stunum, a woman as mysterious in origin as her last... But... the really mysterious one is...
Oh. Fuck.
Ah! Sister Iris.
Good evening.
The really mysterious one is this girl.
Are you on your way to the bathroom?
Can't let this chance pass me by. Because you know I'd walk 1,000
Let's say miles.
I should try to talk with her and maybe get some answers.
But
Oh, she took off her hood.
Oh my god. Your sister Iris, right?
Yeah.
So, when did you come to Hazakura Temple?
I don't know. Ever since I was a small child. Temple has been my home. I moved around a lot. Something about a civil war. Fuck.
So you've never left?
Well, I don't have any family left to take care of me. Sister Bikini, I've come to think of her as my real mother, as it were.
Ah, I see. But didn't you go to college? And maybe enroll in the Ivy University?
No. I never had an interest in going to a big university like that one you just said. My training is all the education I need.
I see.
But once in a while, when I get the chance, I make a trip to the nearby. I can use a computer and a cell phone too, and a camera with a timer feed.
It's not exactly something worth bragging about. But I don't see any Cyclops. Oh, fuck. So I guess that means she's not lying.
I don't think this is Dahlia.
But if there was, if there was any, situation in which, you could spiritually train to overcome a...
Maybe, but I have no idea. That's... I don't know.
This would, if they introduced that in, a... There's a giant Magatama right...
Yep.
Rival channeling. I could totally...
Oh my god, what is happening?
Please don't stare at me like that.
I'm not... Fuck off, dude!
Shut the fuck up.
Wait, did you read...
Get the fuck out of here, queer eye.
What kind of place is this, anyway? I heard it's for training to increase your spiritual...
It must seem awfully crazy to normal people.
Well, I have to admit, it is a whole different world up here.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
Huh?
Talking with dead people, who does it help anyway? I hate it. I don't fucking like it.
What do you mean, Really? So I stay in a place like this?
Ah!
Is something wrong?
I didn't realize it was so late. I have to go and ring the bell for.
I guess it's almost 10 now, huh?
Mr. Wright?
Yes.
If it's alright with you, I would like you to have.
Fuck. But this is your hood.
It has the power to protect you from evil spirits or some shit.
Come to think of it, Sister Bikini was wearing one of these too.
I pray for your safety on this dark, cold night. I'm sorry, but I must bid you good night.
Wait a minute, Sister Iris.
Yeah?
Just now, you called me by my name. You said Mr. Wright. How did you know my name? I never introduced myself to you.
That's...
Sister Iris, please tell me the truth. You and I... Have we ever met before? Fucking got her ass.
Whoa.
Yeah, 5. You fucking bitch.
Oh, it's almost 10! Perhaps, which I know because of all that we definitely have. Perhaps we can speak again tomorrow.
Fuck out of here.
I gotta get out of here.
Gong, 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 gong.
Me when I leave this temple because I do not trust the vibes. I'm going, then gone.
She does know me. Okay, but so that kind of gets rid of my thing of she's trained to resist Cyclops.
Mm-hmm, yeah. But what does it mean? What does it mean? What does it all mean?
So okay, because like, so her being Dahlia is
What now?
like her being Dahlia is the obvious. So that could very well be a red herring.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
But like, if that is a red herring,
Oh yeah,
the
wait.
reasonable thing would be that if that's just a red herring, the reason does not appear in this case at all.
Mm-hmm.
In which case, this entire game worth of up doesn't matter. So either they're gonna introduce another.
Don't worry.
It's just kind of a
It's gonna be good. It's gonna
So-
be good. Trust me, it's good.
No, I'm not criticizing. I'm just saying like, I'm just trying to like break down my thought process. Like I know this would make, but I'm gonna stick with the idea that it's not a.
Yeah, okay. You're gonna stick with the idea that it's not a red herring? Question mark. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
It's kind of hard. I don't know
I
why
think
you
that
keep
is-
breaking up. It's really weird.
What the fuck?
Hatred.
What am I fucking output on Discord anyway? Did I miss something?
There was a flash of lightning, and a scream. Ah!
Oh goody.
I mean, actually, I think it's okay. You know what? I'm not gonna go too crazy because you know.
Hello, can you hear me okay?
Yes. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Great.
Okay. Yes, I can hear you.
February 7th. That scream, I'm sure it came from around here. Ah! Someone's there, on the ground! Oh, no, Miss Donut!
Squeeze.
I just stepped on something soft.
Oh.
Hey, don't step on my tummy like that. What are you doing lying there in the snow? I was passed out, what do you think? So that blood-curdling scream was you- Forget about that, her-
No.
Is there even a phone in the main hall? No, but we still get reception up here in the mountains. You must have a cell phone on you, right?
I didn't bring it with me. Oh, you're useless.
I mean, even Iris has a cell phone. We've got no choice enough to use the public phone by dust. Hurry, hurry, hurry! Run as fast. Yes, ma'am. If you don't hurry, Iris will. Iris will.
What about Iris? What do you mean?
It's farther than I thought. Oh, fuck. The bridge is just up ahead. I have to go tell Maya what happened. Ah! Oh! Dusky Bridge! It's burning down! What the fuck happened?
Hi! What are you doing here?
Ah!
Oh, what is it? Is it me?
Don't scare me like that, Larry! Tag!
My name isn't Larry, it's Louise!
Larry, hurry up and call the police. I'm going to the intertown.
Don't be stupid! The bridge is nothing but a burning wreck right now!
Listen to me. There's been a murder here at Hazakura Temple.
What?
The murderer might have fled across the bridge. I have to make sure Maya is safe.
But...
Please, call the police. I've got to go. Get out of my... Fuck off!
It's too dangerous! Nick, wait!
I must have been crazy. I knew how dangerous it was, but I still went for it. Crap.
Nick!
Oh my god! Weakened even more by the fire, the rickety old bridge's plank snapped and gave way. And as I was swallowed by the eternal darkness, a final terrified scream rose up to pierce the...
Welcome to Case 5, Noah!
That's why he was in the hospital.
Yep. That's why. They, time,
Hey,
location,
huh?
Ring, ring.
Like a melody.
Who could it be at this time of the night? Yes, Edgeworth speaking. Angie! Get up! It's an emergency! Huh? Larry? Do you know what time it is? It's not Larry! It's Louise! Louise, told him! This is nothing more than a terrible nightmare. I'll just roll over and... Wait, don't hurry up! It's an emergency! It's Nick! He took a really nasty spill! Well, it wouldn't be the first time, so... I'm not joking! His life is in danger! What? What happened? Tell me! Talk about a guy with bad luck! He may already be dead! Anyway, you've gotta come back! You're the only one that can help! My Iris! My beautiful Iris! She needs help! Alright, I don't know what's going on, but I'll be there as soon as I can. Oh, I'm at the detention center! Please, hurry! It's been 1 year since I left that country. I thought I wouldn't have to see him again for a while. Sounds like it won't be a pretty reunion, as if I expected anything to change. Wait, Angie, what took you so long? I don't want to hear it. I chartered a private jet to come as quickly as I could. Well, you should have chartered a faster one! Anyway, just listen! What do you mean, anyway? Something happened and at least I missed all that because I was too busy making a joke. Huh? Say something, Edgy! Before I came here, I stopped by the hospital and paid Wright a visit. I believe I have a better understanding of the situation than you at this point. The murder victim was a picture book author, Miss Elise Donim. She was found by Wright in the head nun. The suspect at the temple is the temple's younger nun. Oh my god, I forgot how old he looks here.
So fucking tired.
Then later, while Wright was crossing the bridge, it broke and he fell into the river. The hospital says that he'll need at least 2 days of bed rest. Yes, that's right, you got it! They arrested her! My sweet little Iris! And here I was convinced he was the one the police had arrested. However, I still don't understand what these two items are for. What are you talking about? They're things that Wright gave to me when I was leaving his room. This is the first. He said some nonsense about being able to see into people's hearts with this. And the other, he couldn't possibly be asking what I think he is. Could he? I'm begging you! I was his trial starts tomorrow! With me out of the picture, you're all I've got left! You're the only one that can represent her! What did you just say? You know, represent! Defend! What were you expecting? What do you think I called you anyway? I'm a prosecutor, Larry. A prosecutor. Do you understand what I'm saying? A prosecutor is a lawyer who... Don't talk to me like a kid! I graduated from junior high, you know! Don't worry about it, I promise I won't tell! But I mean, I had a paper badge and had no problem filling an entire court before. I mean, I heard a paper badge had no... Oh yeah, okay. How could this country's judicial system have fallen into such decay? Please, Edgy! At least listen to her! This is Iris' side of the story! So Wright wasn't joking when he gave me this badge after all.
Oh, thank you for coming. My name is Iris.
Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth. I don't know if I can be of any help, but I will at least hear what you have to say about the murder.
Mr. Wright, how is he? Mr. Lurie said that he might even die.
Fortunately, he will be fine. Larry, you moron! How could you say something like that? He was badly bruised when he hit the water, but otherwise he is unharmed.
Thank goodness.
But he's caught some kind of nasty cold.
A cold?
He's running a high fever and is drifting in and out of consciousness. I must be imagining things. This woman, I feel like I've met her before. Pardon me, Iris. I would like to ask you something, if you don't mind. I have this distinct feeling that you and I have met before.
It must be your imagination, Mr. Edgeworth. After all, I hardly ever leave.
You didn't want to say the name, did you?
What? No, I cut out again. I'm sorry.
Hazakura Temple? What's that?
It's a place where those who wish to boost their spiritual power come to. You need to undergo some very difficult training.
Spiritual power? Did you go to that temple for that reason as well?
No, I don't have any spiritual powers. I don't need them.
In that case, what are you doing at that temple then?
I've committed some sins. Sins that I need to pay for. That's why I'm there, and why I continue to train. To purify my soul.
I want to ask you about last
go
night.
into that, or
I know, it's...
just gonna leave us that little nugget?
Mm-hmm, they are. I want to ask you about last night. The night of the crime.
Okay. I helped to clean up after dinner, then went back to my room at about... Later, I left my room to ring the...
Bell?
We ring it at the same time each night.
I see. And then?
And then... I was told to go to the training hall, but... I went back to my room and stayed there.
Why didn't you go to the training hall like you were asked to?
I was frightened,
Frightened?
so I just stayed in my room and meditated. Until the murder happened.
There's more to her story. I just know there is. Maybe I should dig a little deeper. You were asked to go to the training hall on the night of the murder? Huh, what?
She's omitting her conversation with.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
However, you didn't go, because you say you were frightened. What exactly were you so frightened of? Oh.
So Warudo.
What in the world?
Florida is the world.
Oh, right, yeah. What? What in Toronto?
Oh my gosh. We're so back.
Mm-hmm.
Is there something wrong?
I'm sorry, it's nothing. It looks like she's not aware of them herself. These must be what Wright was talking about. The psycho locks! I believe he said I need to present this Magatama item to do something.
Huh?
Any
You
idea?
went, huh? You went,
So,
huh?
do you have any idea as to what really occurred last night?
I think it was the result of the tremendous spiritual.
Spiritual power?
Yeah, spiritual training has been a cause behind.
Why the fuck do you keep doing it then?
This incident was just another example. These fucking nuns.
Iris, I'm sorry, but I can't accept that. I'm a man of science. I don't believe in spiritual power.
Well, you best start believing in ghost stories, Mr. Edgeworth.
You're in one.
Because you're in one. I understand. Most people don't.
And I am certain that the thing that killed the victim was a human. So please, answer me this simple question. Were you the one that killed Elise Donim?
Yeah. Fuck, I mean,
No, I mean no.
I'm the one that took her life. Fuck, damn it. I'm not the one who took her life.
Those psycho lock things aren't appearing. I suppose
So
that
cute.
I suppose that means I can believe that she's not lying.
Huh? What's wrong?
I can't believe what I'm thinking. And here I just finished saying that I don't believe in spiritual power. It appears that's about all you can tell me.
Thank you very much for listening to my story.
I visited Wright at the hospital before coming here. He asked me to take care of you.
Me?
Yes, at the trial tomorrow. He asked me to defend you.
If Mr. Ray has that much faith in you, Mr. Edgeworth, then I would gladly entrust my fate to you.
But before that, I have one question.
Yeah.
Do you know Wright?
Why would you ask that?
Whenever you came up in our conversation, he would begin to act a little strange.
Mr. Edgeworth, what is Mr. Wright to you?
He is a very dear and indispensable friend.
So you fuck each other, got it.
Fuck! God damn it!
I don't need an Agatama to know that's a...
Dude, listen. I'm gay. It is 2004. I have to keep it a secret.
No, that's fine, like, but like, you might want to try a little harder.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, I mean, if I could tell, I haven't left my temple. I just learned what gay people are by looking at you.
I'm flabbergasted. I don't know what to say.
It was 5 years ago. And that's when I deceived him.
You deceived him?
Wait. So are they going to with this angle that this is Dahlia, but like she's genuinely turned over a new? Because that would be really interesting.
I heard that he was...
Honestly, I forgot like a lot of like the thing about this case, but like I do remember it like right now. I'm like, oh right, that's the story. So I can't really tell you if you're right or not, but you know.
I heard that he was in a lot of pain afterwards because of what happened. I know what a weak person I am. That's why I thought it was best if he never saw me. Wanted him to just forget about me without learning the truth.
Well, if you ask me, Wright is still suffering. And until he learns the truth, I don't think he will ever be able to truly recover. Iris, it's not too late. You should go to him. Tell him the truth.
That's kinda hard when I'm fucking locked behind a prison cell.
Alright, okay. I'll defend you, but only if you agree to that one condition.
All right, Mr. Edgeworth, I promise.
Very well. I'll do everything in my power to get you an acquittal.
I know that it's better for the pacing of the story to have that
To have what?
to see this through the end, but it would really help if my defense just came totally clean right now.
Yeah. That's enough information gathering for now. I should head to the crime scene. Let's go.
Alrighty, suspension bridge!
Dusky Bridge has... Dusky Bridge, like, used to be, like, dilapidated before. Now there is nothing.
Yeah.
It sure is cold, alright. So this is it. Dusky Bridge. Oh, wow! It's you, Mr. Edgeworth! Yep, I had a feeling.
Oh, it's Gumshoe!
Detective Gumshoe?
Long time no see! It's been about a year? Or has it been longer?
It doesn't matter, Detective. What does matter is why you're shuffling around up here.
Oh, ouch! And there's that sharp left jab. Well, I'm happy to see you anyway, Mr. Edgeworth.
Let me guess. You were transferred by HR to the local precinct? A wise decision. The vast amount of nothing up here to be quite easy to guard.
Wow. I heard you were back in the country and arranged to come all the way out here. Everybody was real nice. They even let me take charge of the investigation, sir.
Gumshoe indeed. Like gum on your shoe, he's impossible to get rid of.
I'm supposed to report on the details of the crime scene, sir. Anyway, here I am, Detective Dick Gumshoe, reporting for duty.
Great. Thank you, Detective.
I thought Prosecutor Godot was gonna get here before me. That guy's a real mystery, I tell you.
Prosecutor Godot? Actually, no, but do you want to take over Gumshoe? I have a feeling it's gonna be...
I'm sure I'll find someone to play.
Okay.
Oh, but I do want to do
You do want to do what?
I do kind of want to try a Boston accent.
Go ahead.
Alright.
I just got back into the country, so I don't really know much about the case.
Why are you laughing?
Sorry.
Well, simple is as simple does, as they say.
Oh, you got no idea how much I miss that biting sarcasm, sir. But seriously, this one's a piece of cake. There's a witness that saw the whole thing.
A witness?
Yeah, that bikini lady.
Bikini lady? Here? On this freezing cold mountain?
That's a good joke.
Well, you should doctor her yourself if you want to.
You know Miles Edgeworth is gay because he was just like, you know, he was worrying more about the temperature than the hot lady.
Retire for this weather.
Yeah,
Gay and autistic.
yeah. I may have to talk to this bikini lady. I mean, decisive witness myself. So, this is the bridge that Bright fell through?
Yep, can't imagine being that reckless myself. Look before you cross, is how it goes, right? Or was that leap?
And? Is there something on the other side?
Yeah, some old building they call the Inner Temple. But we can't get over there without a bridge.
What?
Nobody lives there, so it's usually not a problem. But someone was at the Inner Temple doing some training, and now they're stuck.
Yes, I heard that from Wright. It's my affair.
Oh no, her again? Anyway, the air is really turbulent. No one's gonna be able to reach the Inner Temple until...
Will she be alright in this cold? So, how did this bridge burn down anyway?
We're almost 100% sure it was lightning.
Lightning? So who's this Prosecutor Godot? I've never heard of him.
Yeah, he's a new guy. Showed up after you left the country. He's a complete rookie, but nobody can say a bad...
What kind of a man is he?
Oh yeah, you would be interested, buddy.
Haha, Gumshoe, no, don't pretend like you're not interested too.
Shut up. He just became a prosecutor recently. Real good.
If he's so good, how is it that I've never heard of him? Is he the lead prosecutor on this case?
You bet he is. After all, you know who is right in the middle of
You know who?
Phoenix Wright, of course. For some reason, Godot really got it in for Mr. Wright.
Oh?
Yeah, he seems to have some kind of grudge.
What would be the cause of this grudge?
I don't know. Maybe he made fun of his mask or something.
None of this is making any sense. I better look into this Godot myself. You're telling me the bridge caught on fire due to a fluke bolt of lightning?
Yup, last night it snowed for the first time in 3 days. It's a little unusual for lightning to occur during a storm. Not to mention the bridge was, like, completely undisturbed. What, like 5 years at a time?
I know. Fucking...
But according to the weather data, lightning definitely struck.
I see. This is a very detailed weather report. Almost too detailed. It even has the exact time that the lightning struck the bridge.
Oh, we got that information from the witnesses.
Someone actually saw the lightning hit the bridge? Who is this witness?
Sorry. I'll go ask one of the local cops later, sir.
Okay.
Love him. He's so stupid.
He's so stupid.
Big dumb man. Love him. Pat on
Yo,
him.
Reggie! What took you so long? I'm so cold, my brain started to shiver! I knew it was a mistake to race back to this country. What do you mean? Wright is going to be fine, and the case itself isn't anything unusual. And I find myself taking a request to defend a woman accused of murder.
Hey, wait a sec. Hold it. Hold it. Objection. What's going on here, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's hard to explain, but one thing led to another, and... What kind of lame excuse... oh, wait. What kind of lame excuse is that? Are you calling yourself a defense attorney?
Prosecutor Edgeworth is a prosecutor, and that's why he's... Prosecutor Edgeworth's defense attorney just sounds plain... Right, Prosecutor Edgeworth?
I'm not sure what role I'm supposed to be playing anymore.
Dude, Edgy.
This is so fucking fun.
I don't see you for a couple of years and your heart turns to sherbet. I'd say more like sorbet. It's rather cold here. I didn't murder her! Someone else did it! I just know it, okay? So trust me on this one! Ever the romantic, aren't you, Larry? Nevertheless, I'll do whatever I can to prove her innocence. At least until I pass the baton on to Wright, that is. Man, I'm telling you, Iris is so cute! Right, Edgy? You think so too, don't you?
I'm gay.
What's wrong? Why are you so quiet? To put it simply, I'm gay. I almost said the slur. I can't do that.
Yeah, right. Hi, Twitch.tv.
Hi, Twitch. Your comment has me highly concerned. Could it be that the reason you think she's innocent? Come on, a girl like that cute can't possibly be a murderer. I was right after all. I should never have come back. No, don't worry. I see things for how they really are this time. Honest. If I had a penny for every time he said that. It's just that, well, Iris is a delicate flower. Can't force things too much. Know what I mean? Huh? I have no idea what you're talking about, Larry. Forget it. I didn't say anything. Not a crime. Larry, where were you and what were you doing on the night of the crime? Larry? What? Don't tell me. You think I might have done it? What? Get lost! Go back to your recorder, Jen! Get out of my sight, you creep! And I hope your plane crashes and you die! I'll just ask one more time. On the night of the murder, where were you, and what were you doing?
Valaro!
As I suspected, Psycho-Locks!
It's so cute.
He keeps calling him the wrong name.
It's because like that's such a great character humor. Cause like Edgeworth would be the type of.
He'd be the type of what?
Edgeworth is the type of person
that he's like using the wrong.
Yeah.
But he just has so limited.
Yeah.
He doesn't know he's using the wrong name, and he hasn't ran into anybody who uses the right name yet.
Yeah.
Like you could just tell that as soon as he.
Sorry.
It's phenomenal. It fucking rules.
It is. It's pretty good.
It's great.
I'm sorry, Nova. I know that you were going on a rant, not a rant, but like, you know, a gush, and like, I don't know, it sounded like you were getting waterboarded a little bit.
Should I switch over to my phone?
No, it's okay, don't worry.
Okay.
I'm sorry, man, you know me, I just don't remember. My short-term memory is a wreck, dude. Okay, I'll be back.
Liar says what? What?
Wait, was that piece of paper there before?
Hey, hello there. So how are you feeling?
All right, I suppose. Huh? Who is this?
My name is Miles Edgeworth.
My, a handsome boy such as yourself is always welcome. If circumstances weren't so tragic, I might just... Ugh.
Please don't call me boy. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I'm looking for a woman in a bikini.
Well, you found her. Now what can I do for you? I'm not gonna keep that bit up.
I'm sorry, but I don't see any bikinis.
If you ask nicely, I might...
No. Damn it, Bikini, I like you. Stop. Mr. Edgeworth? This is the head nun, Sister Bikini. She's the witness.
Why did you tell me that earlier? This is exactly why your salary keeps on getting cut.
Oh, my stomach is already growling in protest.
So,
What's the latest about my beloved Iris?
Well, first, I want to hear what you know. First, I'd like to ask you about last night.
well, last night, we had an acolyte here for training. After dinner, the two of us went to the training hall.
She must be talking about Maya. Approximately what time was that?
I suppose it was about 9 when we left here. Training lasts all night long. It's extremely exhausting. The channeling dojo's head nun must be... watch.
Huh. Then why weren't you with Maya?
Yeah. Wow, you're right. That does sound exhausting.
Detective, this is no time for flattery.
Sorry.
Sometime around 11, you witnessed the incident in the courtyard, but your duty was in the inner temple. Why did you come back here?
The way you're staring at me...
Why? I like Bikini, man.
I'm starting to get goosebumps myself, but for a decidedly different reason.
Because of the cold.
Everyone's like, all the old ladies love Edgeworth. They just think he's such a pretty.
Kind of funny.
Yeah.
Like, you know what the problem is?
What?
Because, like, in day-to-day life, like, they'll do that, and, like, it's so harmless, but in the... where they do the reverse with old men and young...
Yeah.
It, like, obviously, that interaction...
Yeah, it's creepy.
Bikini actually hitting on Edgeworth. But I also don't want to put up a double...
Yeah.
women do...
Yeah.
that's visible.
Yeah.
But, like, it's... Let's just keep moving on.
I mean, I get the vibe. I get what you're saying. Like, you know.
Yeah.
I kind of have to fill in some gaps, but I got what you're saying.
Are you is it really that bad?
Yeah, a little bit. Maybe you should switch to your phone. I'm sorry.
You do a killing on the Nova.
No, I'm sorry.
Do a murdering on her.
No. Oh, I'm sorry, Nova. The knife just appeared in my hand. Oh no.
Oh no, I gotta call Ace Attorney.
You gotta call Ace Attorney to protect you from the Moidai. All right, hold on. Let me know when you're ready.
All right, ready.
Okay.
How do I sound? I sound like ass.
You sound a little like you're on the phone, but you know it's fine.
All right. Oh, you get the chills pretty easy, don't you, Mr. Edgeworth? Here, you can borrow my coat.
Alright then, I'd like you to tell me exactly what you saw in the courtyard.
It must have been past 11. Oh, I can't say it. It's too much for my poor heart. Hey, calm down, lady. Let go of my tie. I saw two people. One of them was lying on the ground. The other one was stabbing her from the back. She was hitting her from the back.
Whoa! Whoa!
Her guts got rearranged, I'll tell you that much.
Did you see this criminal with your own eyes?
I didn't want to believe what I was seeing. But it was Iris. Don't
You
you
got a
know?
little Irish again.
I know, I'm trying to go like Minnesotan. I don't know why, it's just the vibe.
Minnesotan is kind of hard to do, I guess. I mean, all I know, don't you know?
Don't you know?
You must have been quite shocked.
Of course she was. Try putting yourself in her shoes. It'd be like if you were stabbing Mr. Wright smack in the middle of a courtroom. And I happen to witness it from the witness stand. I'd be pretty shocked too. If you were hitting Mr. Wright from the back.
I mean, that is very unlikely to ever happen. He does it the other way
Well,
around.
it's very unlikely for me to ever witness it.
Yes, because you... Yes.
I know it sounds insane, but that's what I saw. Two girls kissing. And when I finally realized what I was seeing, I screamed and then passed out.
During Pride Month?
Pride Month.
Unfortunately for us, our testimony seems to be pretty solid.
However, the idea of Iris doing such a foul act seems unnatural.
Unnatural?
The girl I know simply isn't capable of this sort of foulness.
I wonder what she means by that.
What does she mean by that?
As the head nun, it's your duty to stay with the Acolyte at all times, correct?
Yes, that's correct. I know I may look strong, but the truth is, I've got a bad lower back.
A bad lower back?
Yes, it's especially bad in the winter. So bad that I can't even lift a bucket. Do you remember how cold it was last night? My back felt stiff as frozen glass. It was a frozen ass, Mr. Edgeworth. I just wanted to take a nice hot bath to ease my aching back. That's why I returned to the main hall.
So you left the disciple all alone?
Don't be ridiculous. I would never do that. That's why I ordered Iris to the inner temple after she had rung the bell for lights out.
Yes, but she never went to the inner temple, did she? So did this head nun actually see Iris there? I think I'd better try to get some more details.
The Acolyte.
So who is this acolyte that was to train at the inner temple?
Her name is Maya Fey. I treated her very badly, I'm ashamed to say. And after she went through the trouble of signing up for the special course... Special course? We have a dinner or something? It's a training session where you sit on a block of spirit ice and chant 30,000 times.
You don't mean to tell me she's still doing that over at the inner temple, do you?
No, of course not. You don't have to worry about that one little bit. Last night, we still hadn't started the training session itself.
Well, that's good to hear.
Oh, dear, there is one thing I forgot to tell you. Uh-oh, I don't think I like the sound of this. Do you know that small girl?
I believe she's Mr. Maya's little sister.
Maya has a little sister?
Oh, you mean Little Pearl? That's Maya Faye's cousin.
Little Pearl?
I thought she was going to visit Miss Elise after we'd finished with dinner cleanup. But I haven't seen her at all since late last night. She's nowhere to be found.
You mean she was with the victim?
It's all the fault of my stupid, creaky old back.
The little girl who was with the victim on the night of the murder is gone!
I didn't even think about that. Oh no, but Phoenix knows that the victim wasn't with Pearl. He
Yeah.
was out looking for Pearl.
Yep.
As they say, the plot thickens.
Alright. I want to see what this is. This thing's sticking out.
Yeah, that's fucking new.
There are more Ensa cushions in the corner of the room. What's that white piece of paper sticking out from under that stack?
Beats me.
Would you mind checking out for me, Detective Gumshoe?
Yes, sir. Here you are, Mr. Edgeworth.
It looks like an old manila envelope.
Manila envelope? I gotta take it back to Manila. Yeah!
What is it, Detective?
This could be it. An ultra important clue. A super special clue.
I suppose I should read it myself then.
It looks like a letter addressed to Sister Iris. Tonight at 10 at Heavenly Hall, unless you want your secret to be exposed.
Sounds like a blackmail letter.
Interesting. Nice going there, Mr. Edgeworth. Why can't I ever find clues like that? You're an ultra-important prosecutor. A super-duper prosecutor.
Well, I suppose it takes a super duper kind of dumb to miss a clue like this.
You hurt my feelings, Mr. Edgeworth. You hurt me real bad.
Alright, let's continue looking for clues. Ooh. The blood.
Oh, hey, you. And this is where the murder took place, sir. Other than removing the body, we left everything else untouched.
Thanks, Detective. I'll just have a look around. It looks like the police are still investigating.
Oh yeah, by the way, I thought I'd better ask just to be sure. Are you really gonna defend that nun, Iris, at the trial tomorrow?
Yes, I will. I gave her my word and now I must follow through with my commitment.
Well, in that case, I've gotta be careful. Gotta make sure I don't leak the prosecution's whole investigation.
Don't worry about it, Detective. Just keep your mouth closed and I think most of it will flow out on its own.
You got it, sir. I'll make sure it flows out like water from a tap.
Yes, you do that, Detective. Just how much has your runny sprout leaked over the years?
Why the fuck did I hire you?
This...
I don't
Alright.
think he actually controlled.
So, the sword from this gold statue is actually a murder weapon?
It sure is. It's called a Shido, by the way. Nasty piece of work, sir.
There's still blood on it. I suppose this is the victim's blood?
Yep, it's all over the blade. And speaking of all over the blade, there are fingerprints all over the hilt of the Chicago, too.
Fingerprints?
Naturally, they match the prints we got from the younger nun, the defendant.
Her fingerprints are on the murder weapon?
What's wrong? You're looking really solemn.
Is this how it is for rights? Is this what it's like to be a defense attorney?
Yeah, I figured it doesn't feel really good.
To be honest, it feels more like it's detrimental to your health.
This is, like, genuinely, I am fucking giddy at that this is how they're, like, closing up. Like, this is such a fun, like, reversal of expectations.
Oh, I know, it's
And we get,
really
like-
good.
Like, they have all the bits that they've ever done throughout the whole series are set up now perfectly to be subverted. And it's gonna be great.
I know. They really were just like, hey, what if Edgeworth was a defense attorney for this one case?
Like, it's awesome.
I mean, maybe like one chapter of a kiss, because I think Phoenix is back on his feet at some point, so, you know, yeah.
That's kind of a waste, but still. I'm just gonna enjoy it while it lasts, then.
What's this? Looks like a wizard staff.
That belonged to the victim, Miss Elise Don't him. There's nothing strange or magical about it. Oh yeah, listen, this is just between us, okay, sir?
Yes. What?
This is top secret stuff. Don't tell anyone about this, especially in a court of law.
Alright.
The truth is, when I was a kid, my father took me into the city to see a marching band. Now, he said, pal, when you grow up, will you be the leader of the broken, the beaten, and the damned? And then I said, no, father, I'm going to be a cop instead.
And he was so disappointed in me. He disowned me then and there. Ever since, it's been instant ramen in the microwave.
In the microwave.
Anyway, I also wanted to be a wizard.
Yeah. I want to be a wizard cop. I want to cast spells at criminals.
That's it? That's what you wanted to tell me?
That's it.
This stuff was made from a very strong kind of wood. What about fingerprints? Were there any on it?
Just the victims.
Okay. Anything else? What was this?
The amethyst orb is missing. I just love skiing.
Really? You don't, seem like the type. Well, what about sleds?
Oh. Sleds? Nah, they're a little too kiddie, you know? Messing with my hard-boiled image. What's with the silence, Mr. Edgeworth?
Is the world starting to go mad?
He's been a defense attorney for 3 minutes and he's losing his shit.
The main gate must be over that stone wall.
Stone walls. I jumped over a few of those in my time. Most of them are good memories, but not all.
Detective, perhaps someone should introduce you to the concept of paucity of words. I guess that means don't talk?
I think that means shut up.
Yeah.
I think that means shut up and rich.
Yeah. It's a lantern. I suppose they light it at night.
There's something elegant about the light of a fire. At the end of each month, I always like to relax in my room by candlelight.
Detective, can you not afford to pay your electricity bill?
How'd you know? That's fucking excellent.
Alright, I think that's everything, but I'm just giving it a little once over. Oh! Hold on. What's this?
Oh.
The main hall of Hasakura Temple is above us here.
Hey, you're right, but I'm pretty sure the main hall didn't have a second floor.
Hasakura Temple was built on a steep part of the mountain. The front and back of the main hall are on different levels.
Oh. That makes sense. But wouldn't it be easier just to build the place slanted, sir?
I fail to see how we can even consider that to be even a remotely good idea. Okay. Let me see. If there's nothing else we can do, we probably have to present something to her. Oh!
There we go.
Might be nothing, but... Oh, a snowmobile! Where the fuck did that come from? I don't see Larry anywhere.
Maybe we scared the poor kid away.
His heart was shut tight with a number of psycho locks. I guess I'll have to go look for him now. What a thorn in my side. I suppose this type of thing is necessary up here in the mountains?
Say, this just gave me a great idea.
Something tells me he's going to tell me what's on his mind, whether I like it or not.
I got an idea for a brand new invention. It might even make me rich.
An invention?
Yeah, a car that can travel on snow. I call it a snow car. So what do you think, sir? Would you go for a ride on something like that?
Only after you take the first 1,000 test rides.
But for real, why is there a Mario warp pipe in the top right?
I think that's a bell.
I know, I'm joking.
I can see a
Doesn't it
small
look
bell
like a
tower
Mario
from
Bros.
here.
Hey, that just reminded me. There's something I've always wondered about.
Something tells me he's going to tell me what's on his mind, whether I like it or not.
We call a person who tells a liar, right? So why don't we call a person who rings a bell a Bella? Or a truer for a guy that tells the truth. Oh man, I'm not gonna get any sleep tonight.
I had no idea he was such a deep thinker.
He says, incredibly aroused.
Yeah, I guess we gotta... Should we probably talk about...
Okay. What evidence do we have?
Let's present it all to Miss Lady here.
Yeah. Oh, we have a ton.
We have a shit ton, oh my god.
Well, I guess Phoenix gave Edgeworth all the items.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's ask her about the Chicago.
Yeah, the Shijishito.
The
It's not that difficult to say, though.
Shido.
Don't say shitto.
About this here.
Let me see. Well, as you may know, in order to sell reality for what it truly is, we strive to break our attachments to much of the transient material realm. I guess you could call me an immaterial girl.
Immaterial girl! Guess she lives in an immaterial world, huh, Mr. Edgeworth?
Cause we are living in a world, and I...
Immaterial girl.
You know... Okay, so she said nothing about that. What about this?
Well, that's a demon warding hood. To protect you from all the demons that live here. You know how, like, if you're not wearing one of these special hoods up here, especially at night, you could get murdered with a big sword by a demon. We should probably have more of these. Acolytes are highly susceptible to possession by evil spirits, you know. That's why we always wear these for protection.
Oh, I see.
What are you waiting for? You won't get any protection just by holding it, you know? Put on the maid outfit. Put it
No,
on.
I can't! I was just...
It's like it was made just for you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Oh, he put it on his head.
Yes.
What do you mean by that, detective?
It looks absolutely marvelous. You've just got to keep it on for a while.
Is this some kind of sort of divine retribution?
That's what you get for updating the autopsy report, bitch.
Objection, dumbass. Objection, moron.
Well, look what you found. The master of the Kurain channeling technique, Mystic Misty Faye.
Faye.
It's been nearly 20 years since Mystic Misty's disappearance. Apparently, she intended to pass on the master title to her daughter.
Who is this daughter?
Well, I myself am part of a branch family of the Fae clan. But even I am not privy to the information concerning the main family.
I see. What else? Oh, what about these?
Victim's death. Oh yeah, maybe that.
I kind of want to see if she says anything. Oh yeah. Do you know anything about this old, crumpled up letter?
Is that addressed to Iris? Yup, it clearly says to Iris on it. I can't believe it. That girl doesn't have any secrets from me.
Ah, so Sister Bikini didn't know anything about it. What about the staff?
About this here.
Oh, okay, I don't think she knows anything about it. Yep.
Yeah. Present the profile of Iris to her.
Okay.
Because what I want to know, metatextually, is if Iris was actually raised here.
You said you went with Maya to the training hall in the inner temple last night. Did you happen to see Iris while you were there?
Of course I saw her. I told her to meet us after ringing the 10 bell for lights out.
So you're saying Iris came to the inner temple then? Yes, she did. Iris has always been a good, obedient girl. After that, I had Iris help Mystic Maya begin her training.
But that doesn't fit with Iris' story at all. She said that she never went to the inner temple.
As they say, the plot thickens.
Like McChicken. I'm sorry, I don't know why I said that. Anything else we could probably present? I know we haven't presented everything.
Victim staff, perhaps?
We could probably do. Nope.
Try the weather report.
The weather, da. Nothing.
No.
Well, let's go back to
let's look for
profiles.
Larry.
What about Maya?
Yeah. She's a very important visitor, you know. An honored acolyte.
Honored? How so?
The Fey name is synonymous with the Koraian channeling technique. Therefore, she must be a speedy medium of great power indeed. Now that you mention it, 1 year ago, there was a case that was about the master of the Koraian channeling technique.
Detective? I detest talk of supernatural drivel. I suppose now you'll say she has midi-chlorians?
That's funny. It's a Star Wars reference.
Ah,
Ho ho ho. So it gives you the creeps, huh, Mr. Edgeworth? You scared?
that's
Fucking
got
scared?
nothing to do with it.
Haha. Alright, let's
Let's
move
repair.
around again so you can...
Sorry,
yeah.
one more.
Oh, this poor girl. Where could she have gone? Well, we checked out her home and she's not there. And she's nowhere in the vicinity of the temple either.
Which means there's only a few other possibilities as to where she could be.
Do you think maybe she fell off the bridge and was carried downstream?
Why do you always have to be such a pessimist, detective?
I was just trying to think like you, Mr. Edgeworth.
Ironic. I became a pessimist only after I had the pleasure of working with you.
Courtyard.
Nothing. Oh wait.
Main hall.
Main gate.
Main gate.
Suspension bridge? No. Well, wait, hold on. We can talk to the detective about some of this stuff too. What should we talk about? Talk to me about the murder weapon. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope,
Helpful as always.
nope, nope, nope. Come on.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, I guess he can't help. Damn it, Gumshoe.
Thanks, Gumshoe.
Thanks, Gumshoe.
Let's go to the detention center.
Oh, okay.
Here we go.
Well, it looks like Darius is being interrogated right now, huh? This place certainly brings back memories.
Oh yeah, come to think of it, you got thrown in here once too, didn't you, sir? But you know what? I've never been in jail a single time.
I should think it's hard to land in jail when you're so harmless. Yes, well, if you're in jail, you don't have to pay for your own meals, you know. Don't get any funny ideas, detective.
Too late, I already did.
In any case, I guess I'll have to come back here later. Okay. Well, now what? I guess I haven't done everything, but it's like, meh, meh.
Give us a plot hook. Yeah, ask about Phoenix. What's he been up to?
Oh yeah.
Whenever something happens, this guy always shows up like he hasn't got a care. In fact, you know what? Every time he shows up, I always wonder the same thing. Maybe somehow he's actually the cause of all these incidents. That's really funny.
I wonder if Gumshoe has realized it yet. But you could say the exact same thing about him.
That's great.
Ask
about Godot.
Oh yes. I feel like I've seen this girl somewhere before. She wasn't from a prior case, was she?
No, can't be.
We did a database search with her fingerprints and came up with nothing.
I see. I just can't shake this nagging feeling.
Well, everyone knows that you are quite popular with the ladies, sir. Maybe she's an old girlfriend that you sent to Dumpsville when you were younger.
The detective! Where did you hear such nonsense from?
I didn't hear from anyone. It's just sort of how I imagine you to be, sir.
Do I really inspire this sort of frothing desire from the female masses? Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you have no idea because you're gay.
Yeah. Which honestly probably does it more for them.
Yeah. Anything else? I don't know. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to Bikini. Bikini!
Bikini Bottom.
I
I mean, we can try doing a Magatama on her.
mean, no. Well, I mean, why we could prevent?
That's one of the Fate Clan's very own Magatamas. That's a priceless treasure you've got there. Wow, I'm impressed, sir. You never fail to surprise me. Yes, you don't look it, but now I can see you're a real fan of the occult.
Excuse me?
Oh, of course this piece couldn't possibly be real, but to have such a nice replica. Clearly you're a big fan of the Korean tradition. Wow, I'm impressed, sir. You've never failed to surprise me.
I should have known better than to show this thing around.
That's funny. Alright, got my ass.
What about the magazine? About this picture.
Well, look at that. I look pretty S to the Xy, don't you think? Yeah, absolutely. Up until recently, we've avoided exposure in such magazines. But this time we had our reasons.
Is that so? For example...
Well, why deny the world as the sight of such a lovely face?
I love her confidence.
Right, she's girl bossing.
Shown this. Tell me about the map. Nope. I understand. Do you want to talk to me about the victim, I guess?
Yeah.
Oh, how could such a terrible thing have happened? It's all my fault. Well, come on, lady. I don't think you need to blame it. Quiet. What do you know anyway? Ouch, what do you mean anyway? You're scary. With that stupid 5 o'clock shadow and that stupid old coat of yours. Fuck you. Too bad you weren't the one that disappeared.
What the fuck, girl?
Ow. Why does she have to take it all out on me?
Oh, right, that's me. Her anger does seem a little manufactured. You know, oh wait, yeah, wait, you wanted to know about Godot, actually, hold on. Let's go back. Back again. Oops, I went the wrong way.
Right there. Move aside, Gumshoe. I'm looking for Gumshoe.
Alright, present. Godot. I usually hear about promising young prosecutor candidates while they're still in school, but I've never seen or heard of this person.
I gotta admit, he's puzzling all right. He just appeared one day, big mug of steaming coffee in his hand.
He sounds like an interesting man.
Yeah, the whole prosecutor's office is really into double espresso macchiatos lately.
Okay. That was...
Insightful.
I mean, still, it was good to know, I guess. I need stuff. I need stuff to happen. What am I supposed to do? What other profile have I not shown? I mean, I guess I've shown all the things that she would know about. Well, what about Phoenix?
This man. His face betrays a life of suffering and great wariness of the world.
That's so true. Look at that.
Yeah.
Sure.
But even so, I can't believe this guy actually jumped into the river. Think of all the fun things he might have enjoyed if he had just lived.
She thinks he's dead.
Relentless spiritual training alone is no way to lead a complete life, huh?
It sounds like she's got some major regrets she's dealing with.
Oh my god.
Perhaps I should let Gumshoe explain right situation to her for me.
Hey, don't look at me like that. Do your own dirty work. Sir.
Wait, can I actually talk about it? Damn it! What do? I'm looking up the guide.
Look up the fucking guide. I'm begging.
Okay,
Profile we should present next.
what?
Oh, we have a profile we need to present.
What is it?
Penny and Monarch.
Ourselves?
Oh, I just looked up the stream, and when you had the profiles open, it looked like our icons were just close enough for it to look like we could be presented.
Oh, I see, that's so funny.
Yeah, I'm just being silly.
Attorney... Three? Yeah, there we go. Reject the wall. Okay. Okay, I'm getting a fucking shit ton of shit. Okay. We're at the investigation now. Thank you very much. Okay. I'm thinking. Okay. Is there anything I'm missing? I'm trying to look at all the evidence that I haven't gathered. Oh! Wait! Oh! Oops!
What?
There's a whole bunch of shit here.
What?
There's a whole bunch of shit here.
Oh, come on! Damn it. The victim is the famous picture book author, Miss Lee Donham. Her entire past up until she won that writing award last year is a total mystery.
It's hard to believe that in this day and age you can still find people like that.
Yeah, but we have at least one per case. The estimated time of death of the victim was between 10 and 11 p.m. on February 7th. Cause of death was blood loss resulting from a stab to the back by the murder weapon.
The murder weapon?
The victim was found skewered with a giant sword, sir.
That's terrible.
Yeah, but there's one strange thing.
Yes?
The victim's entire body was covered with bruises. The bruises were consistent with falling from the height of a 2-story building.
A 2-story building? That would be about the same height as that room in front of us, correct?
Hey, you're right. Way to go, Mr. Edgeworth. That just happened to be the room that Elise Donham was staying in.
Maybe she was pushed out of the window after she was stabbed by the sword? Now then, Detective. Let's see if we can summarize what we've learned so far.
Okay, let's take a look at the map. I'm the map. According to the testimony of Sister Bikini, the head nun, right after they'd finished dinner, she and Maya Fey headed to the inner temple.
Look at them go.
Yeah, well, animation from a AAA studio like Capcom. At 10 p.m. after ringing the bell for lights out, Iris went to the inner temple.
There she goes.
When she got there, Bikini had to take over while she went back to Hazakura Temple.
Whee!
After taking a hot bath to soothe her back, Sister Bikini witnessed the murder in the courtyard.
you want more details, you should ask Bikini yourself in the main hall.
Which we did. The
Which we
Inner
did.
Temple, huh? I could see some more information about that place.
That's new.
The trial begins tomorrow, but who's the prosecutor?
I'm pretty sure it's that Godot guy, but nobody can get a hold of him, so they're looking for a replacement.
What do you mean?
It's really weird. All of a sudden, no one can reach him. I wonder if the rumors are true. Maybe since Mr. Wright got a cold and won't be defending, he just lost interest.
I intend to appear in court in the role of the defense attorney. However, I would be quite unhappy if it came out that I'm actually a prosecutor.
Yeah, I can see why, but I'm not the one you have to worry about. I think the real problem is gonna be that judge.
Yes, he certainly would remember my face, even after such a long absence. That's why I requested that another judge preside over the trial tomorrow. We've only met each other once. There's a good chance he won't remember me at all.
Yeah, but what about the prosecutor? Everyone in the prosecutor's office must know you. Wouldn't it be a problem if someone there made a big stink, sir?
There's no need to worry. I pulled in a few strings and arranged for a prosecutor of my own choosing.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck do you mean? Look, I know we're trying to prove a girl innocent here, but I don't think it's ethical to, like, choose your own opponent.
Well, what can I say, Gumshoe? Sorry. I was just gonna say, well, what can I say, Gumshoe? Old habits die hard.
I want you.
What?
What? No idea you had such a powerful string to pull.
I got a powerful string to pull, alright. Never mind.
It's connected with anal beads.
Oh, okay. What is this inner temple that Maya was supposedly training at?
I love that he's on a first name basis with Maya.
Yeah.
So there's no like Miss Faye shenanigans. Like, no, that's like that's basically like my sister-in-law.
Yeah.
According to Bikini, it's an old building they used for training the acolytes. It's on the other side of Dusky Bridge.
The bridge that burned down, huh? Is there anything else on the other side of that bridge besides the inner temple?
Nope, not a thing.
Nothing?
The other side is surrounded by cliffs on all sides. In a way, it's kind of like a little island out there.
So the only thing there is in the inner the only thing there is the inner temple.
I hear it's not the kind of place a person could survive in.
Please be alright, Maya.
Aww. I personally had canon that Maya and Edgeworth have a secret handshake.
That is pretty cute. Alright. I think
we need more dialogue for Bikini now.
Well, maybe, but I feel like we've done everything in the inner temple, to be honest. Like, look, see?
Never mind.
He just said, like, hey, if you want more details, she can tell you more. And she did, technically, earlier.
Yeah, I guess so.
However... Yes!
Ah.
I think we got enough information to do the Megatama.
Mr. Edgeworth.
I came back because I need to ask you a few more questions, if you don't mind.
But I've already told you everything that I...
Iris, please remember, I'm on your side. You can tell me anything.
Yes. Thank you.
Oh well, I can talk about the inner temple a bit more. I just finished speaking with the head nun of Hazakura Temple. She testified very clearly as to what happened. She said she saw you stab Miss Elise Donan with a sword. And on one other thing. She said that when Maya Fey began her training at the inner temple, you were there as well.
What?
When I spoke with you last, you claimed that you never went to the inner temple. And yet Sister Bikini says she met with you at the inner temple that very night.
But I didn't go there. I didn't go to the inner temple last night.
And also she's unwilling to tell me the whole truth. I wonder if I'll find the answers I'm looking for if I break those psycho locks. Oh my goodness. Hearing him say take that is...
When's the Warudo?
I was frightened.
I was scared.
I was scared.
Since I've been handed this case, it's my duty to dig up all the answers, understand?
Yes, sir.
The smallest flame can sometimes bathe a case in a whole new light. In my years in
That's a
court,
good
I've seen
line.
it happen over and over again. That's why I'm committed to searching until I have those answers. Now then, is it really true that you didn't go to the inner temple last night?
Yeah, I swear, I already told you that.
Yes. You said you didn't go because you were frightened.
That's right.
If that's the case, then the obvious question is, what were you so afraid of? Iris, I wonder, is this what frightened you so much that you couldn't even leave your own room? The blackmail night, right?
Yeah.
I found this in the main hall. It's addressed to you.
That's...
Well, Iris?
Why are you glaring at me like that?
You were scared of the blackmailer who wrote you this to you, isn't that correct?
Wait.
Was it the evidence or the power of my glare that broke that lock? Oh well, I don't suppose it matters either way.
But Mr. Edgeworth,
Yes?
I thought that letter was just someone playing a prank on me.
A prank?
Well, yeah. After all, even if I did have a secret, there's no one to tell it to that would cause me any grief.
I wonder about that.
Sister Bikini is like a mother to me. I would never hide anything from her.
No, you may not have anything to hide under normal circumstances. However, last night was different. Unfortunately, I don't know the exact nature of your secret yet. However, whatever it is, there is one person you didn't want your secret told to.
Phoenix?
Phoenix, right.
Yep,
Based.
Phoenix Wright. You mean something to Wright, it seems. And I can tell he holds a special place in your heart as well. That's why you didn't want him, of all people, to know your deep, dark secret. Well, what do you have to say?
I should have expected as much. Especially from a friend of his. You guys are just friends, right?
Wait, no, that's the opposite of the joke I'm doing.
Especially from a friend of his.
Friend.
After dinner, this letter was waiting for me in my room. As I said, I was frightened by it.
What is this heavenly hall this letter mentions?
Small mountain shack at the base of the Dusky Bridge.
A small shack, huh?
It's more like a broken down shack that no one would ever want to go near. Piece of shit.
Where is it on this map?
It's around here. To get there, you must follow a small path down from Dusky Bridge. The reality is, to get to the inner temple, I had no choice but to cross that bridge. But the thought that such a terrible criminal could be lurking at Heavenly Hall. I was so scared by the whole affair that I didn't even want to think about it.
So this is a secret that you locked away in your heart.
Yeah,
Looks as though I may have to visit this heavenly hall now. Maybe I'll find some sign of our mystery blackmailer. In any case, you still claim you to have never left your room last night?
yes, that's exactly right.
The trial starts tomorrow. I promise you, I will win. I'm going to win so that you and Phoenix Wright can see each other again. But when I do, you must promise me that you will tell him your secret.
Okay. But it's pointless, I mean,
Why would you say that?
because I may know who Phoenix Wright is. But he has no idea who I am.
Bitch, he knows. He fucking
fucking nose, dude.
Can we go to Heavenly Hall? We can.
Okay,
What the hell?
I think that's enough for me tonight.
Oh, okay.
My bestie Fauna.
What'd you say?
I'm like passing out.
Oh, okay. Jeez. Oh my god. You need to go sleep. You know what? Honestly, it's my bedtime too. It's way past my bedtime. I wanted to keep going until like 1:30 at the very least. But you know, but you know what? I wanted to, or basically when you wanted to stop. So, if you want to stop here,
You know what?
we shall.
Just a heads up, I probably won't be free next Sunday because it's Father's Day, and either I'll be working or my parents. Well, if I'm working like 3 to midnight, then I'll try and figure something out. But just a heads up.
All right. Well, thank you everybody for stopping by as per usual.
So bye.
Bye bye everybody. I hope you had a good time. I hope to see you all next week for more stuff. I don't know if we'll be doing Ace Attorney, as you can hear, but we'll figure something out.
Okay, bye.
Bye Nova, I love you.
Love.
And goodbye everyone else. We will see you next week. We love you. Have a nice night. La la la. Sorry. Ow. Had to bend.